No, sir. Seriously? Hey guys, welcome. I'm gonna try to figure out something. Alright. Why you pause? Sign in. Bother. Where password for this? Shit. Hey granny. Yeah, me, I'm sure. What's that, mine? Yes, sir. And I feel look good if it crack. Hey granny. So I nearly pay for me to eat. So I'll mother eat it because I me broke it. Hi. Hello? Young man. Young man. Young man. Hey, come here. Don't do that. That's not nice. You cannot give the dog a sausage. Okay, Pooh? So, Oh, she change her password for me. Because it's a time saying the right password. I'm not even gonna bother try. Okay. Just like a guess. Use the guess over here. So okay, no problem. You remember that boy? All right, so Medea. What's a D? Some can use. Yes. Nothing I really know. What's wrong with you and people you got push the pencil under my arm? Hmm? See nobody coming to keep mommy company today. Hmm? See you're going to keep mommy company? Hmm? No, you're leaving too? Okay. I'm gonna be staying by myself. No problem. Hmm?
No problem.
You change your email password?
Which one? The Cassia?
No, the MOU.
No, I still like yours.
The number in the on the end.
What's the an end? Not really boring because you see from the phone. So
Oh,
always can.
you know, say you're in a camera, don't you? Hey, Miss Lee, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Hmm?
I'm not sitting right this one.
Because the laptop,
Yeah.
the laptop in a delay.
Ah.
Can see the next one. It's still in a delay. How are you, Miss Lee? Hi, son. Trying to catch up on some message. Like Flo keep wasting my time. So I'm gonna mute a little because my bro sent me. Good, getting ready to go out. Going out to have fun, Miss Lear. You're going out to work. I don't know what's wrong with my throat. I keep on feeling that there's cold in my throat. for the past couple of days, and it like no matter what me drink, it still feel away there. So I don't know. Everybody asking me if I have flu, but I don't have flu. I have cold. I would say. So me not understand. Me I run myself on my computer under two different. I'm running myself under two different browser, right? And I'm running myself. Oh, going to walk the pop, and I'm running myself on this phone. And Miss Lee's there, but it's still saying that there's only 3 person watching, and I myself is 3. See, the stats don't look right at all. What kind of changes people are come with? Like, I want to see something about PayPal, an email about PayPal saying, hey, money coming in your account. Okay, and see, and cut the year too. So, I don't know why it has someone only have 3 person. Why these stats now work right? Um, right. So my son, this is not my phone. So he's coming back to keep me company. I think the TV inside pause while he's outside again. So I'm gonna have to go and check. So you can write something for mommy today? Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. You don't want me to open your book for you? Go ahead. Write. Turn around the pencil. Like this. Mm-hmm. So you're drawing me a picture, right? Hey, Dolly, how you doing? Watch him. I fight me for the book. What's up? What's up? Why you behave so? Hey, check it. So why you behave so? Why you fighting for the book? Man, I do nothing. Check it. I make everybody know you're bad. Hey, Natals, welcome. Thank you for coming, girl. Him, you know me not gonna say it. My church is a you have your hands full today. All right, so on a Wednesday, I have to babysit this little man because he doesn't go to the daycare on a Wednesday because it's my day off. So because of that, I don't get to go to church on a Wednesday, which I normally do go to fasting service on a Wednesday. But I haven't done that since I had this little man here. Yeah. Well, when it's the summertime or the December break comes back in, when my daughter is not at school, then she will babysit him for me on those days. And she keep opening the door and she's in class. Go to class. Oh, so you want to come take him? All right. Your sister call you. Walk around. So she said she have some free time. Go on, take a book. Go. I'm gonna close the door. I'll be back. All right. So it's because him can't tell me what him want tell me. Him tends to fight me. So what me just say? I have them two something there just they behind time, but them I run myself with them. Alright, so when we want to find out, you see guys, fee when you become monetized, you get community, right? Oh yeah, they work not else. Alright. Can just keep me running if you can, no stress. Cause you know I'm working on watch hours over here. So that lady on house duties now. Are you relax? Oh, thanks, Uncut. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So, and that's my goal. That's my goal to reach 500 by November 25th. I am at 423. I was at 424, but by this morning, I'm going back to 423 as always. So, hey, DJ, who is it? Who is? I think this is Mommy, right? Because DJ should be in class right now. So my goal is to reach 500 by November 25th, because November 25th is my birthday, guys. So yeah. You see that phone here? It'll go like it one drop from me. Oh, no problem, DJ. Leave me running for at least 10 minutes if you can. Please, pretty please. Thank you very much for the share out. May I try to run myself a little more? But the thing is, I have pay as you go current and boy, guys, when $1,000 used to serve me for 1 week, from start run myself, on YouTube, $1,000 serve me all 3 days. Come if I keep the device then plug in and boy JPS just send me I'm the little current. So sometimes I beg my daughter to leave run me while my dad work. So my watch hours there 1,117 now. And I have 400. Fully active, big of yourself, all gone. Fully active, you know, it's a long time I not got one live for you. It's just like me not see no notification for no live for you. So I don't know if I'm my device or what. I probably need to check if YTT if you're back to let me check right now if it's still as I'm subscribe to you. And sometimes I can't bother with YT. Trust me. Full of attitude. I may say fully active. I told me love say fully active from half a share and what their name and Doreen them. See? This what me talk about. I pull it. See there? See, you see them take it right back. Come here if I never come on now. Why me I tell you? Me I tell you. So me I forgot connect back to you. Let me write it down. I can't manage YT. Like when you when you see a statement is homeschool optional. Well, Miss Lee, it is not really optional right now because all right. For some grades, they're allowing them to come back to school, like for the persons doing external exam for the high school, like from grade 10 to 13, they're allowing them to come back to school under the condition that they are vaccinated. And then from grade 5 to 6, those little ones are still allowed. The basic schools, most of the basic schools are taking back their students. The last time the Prime Minister said, based on the size of the school, and they are thinking about shift system. So let me write down fuller before I forget. So guys, I come with my book today. So anybody when me see come in, when I now get them notification, me have to go check and see what I want. Because YT depend on yamming spree. Because me used to always I got full of life them. No know what I go on and why YT take me back. So I don't know. My daughter, she not vaccinated as yet. She's in grade 8. So she full-time online. Oh, this morning was Nisha daughter. Today's Nisha daughter birthday too. I need to WhatsApp her. So may I get you right back, Fuller. Let me check Natal's too, cause a long time I not seen a notification from Natal's too. Oh, Natal's still there on board. And the notification still turn on. Oh, 6 months ago, yeah. Natal's video was 6 months. Last video was 6 months ago. I never watched part 2. I watched part 1. Yeah. So guys, as my thing say, life is colorful. Let's talk about it. You know, sometimes, even though things not go your way, you still a push because you're confident say at the end of the day, there's going to be that silver lining. Yeah, so I feel more while. Like, me not worry about nothing. I just live life, give God thanks to every small mercies, and just know, say, yeah, all things work together for good for them that love the Lord. When you start stress out yourself about things, it don't make no sense. Really don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Chop, 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 chop. Boom! In the building. David Wagon. Here the fun. Behave yourself. I will see now. When can back, yes, man. So guys, you know, so last night I come in from work, right? So when I drive up at the gate, me and one of my friend. So I drive up at the gate and I blow and when I was nobody come out to pull the gate. So I said to my friend, say, pull the gate for me. So the dog start barking, you know. I mean, my little mongrel dog start barking, you know. So my friend I said, oh, me not pull at the gate there. The dog look like he will bite me. So I said, sure, and I laugh at him and I said, the dog now bite you and I say a sponge teeth him have. So him determined same now pull the gate. And the dog a jump up on the gate. So me come out of the car and just walk up to the gate and push my hand through the gate. When I know so the dog bite me. The dog, the little mongrel dog, what must see there? The little wait there. Mongrel dog bite me. See there. On my finger. I'm like, couldn't stop look on the dog. Me not even could have lick him. I said I couldn't even lick the dog because I couldn't believe so the dog bite me up till this morning. Me I look on the dog and me I wonder when he was sharpening teeth. But guess what? Him have pitney. So him see the stranger and you know them get overprotective when them have pitney. So it look like say two him have the pitney and the stranger coming at the yard. Thanks, Dolly. Thank you very much. My Sam did show me the sponge teeth. I say if him did ever bite me at time lose him life. I just draw one little creep cause when me realize him really jump up, my jaw up my hand. Yeah, bite me. See that? And them a laugh off of me. No problem, Nat. No problem. Couldn't believe the dog bite me. I said, no man, this the normal. The dog and the funny thing too, you know. From him have pitney, you know, my buy him pedigree food, you know. I feed him the pitney, you know. And him name my pedigree food and I'm turn around by me. You see? Them said the same. Where I go? The same and I go. I not even remember. Something about it turn around bite you. And that I go on in my yard. That way I had the home duty or you chill. So guys, help me reach the 500. Help me reach the 500, please. Give me all your bananas. Oh, and my plan today, I have, all right. So I have 3 bananas. Otherwise, from my main channel, from my channel, I have 2 bananas. So my plan for build 3 more email. Don't bite the hands that feed you. Well, him never hear that. Him never hear that, Dolly. Him never hear that at all. And then a 2 woman dog him have. Oh, you're working from home. Hey, Selvin. Bless up, welcome, welcome, welcome. So guys, if you are new, like I said, if you are new, connect to me and let me know. Sure, Dolly, me I gonna meet them today. From what day me I say me I gonna meet them and me keep on a forget. And me keep on a forget. But me I gonna take some time out today and meet them. So me can use them because me need them to run myself too. Because as I said, me can run myself under more than one browser. So me need them to run myself too. So the phone here and my phone, you know. So you want to see me last night, sit down up and make iCloud email so I can access the people them phone to run myself on it. My phone is somebody a sell. So them give me said me get my buyer. But I want iPhone 8 Plus. But me no know. Me try get a buyer for my iPhone 11. I'm gonna sell my iPhone 11 and keep this. When me did I buy the iPhone 11, I did want a storage. That is visit the house and it's yes, Selvin, thank you very much. So I am writing you down to get you back. So please leave a connect and comment on the outside. It looks a chap, it look like a bad dog I have I never know at all. So I take it you're coming from over Dolly, right, Selvin? Chillin, big up yourself. What? Boy, chillin, me like no sir. Chillin. Me not even gonna say nothing. You know what me that gonna say. Me not even gonna say it. Cause me know Empress must done that the credit they buy now. So yeah man, me I gonna make them. Me I gonna make the the banana them. So the guy when me buy my iPhone from, bear in mind, I don't have the iPhone at 3 months yet. I'm tell him say me I sell it back. You know him want buy it for less than what him sell my for. I say look here, in a work, you better me keep it. I come tell me about iPhone 13. Lick down the price them. I say it's okay. Man, I see if I pay you no mind chilling. Just beg some banana if you have no banana there. I am trying to reach 500. I don't know why I can share out on community. So give me the little banana them the man so I can share out too. Sure. Alright, so guys, for today, I never met my daily verse last night, and the phone when I use my the daily verse, I eat me the pan of the live. So the daily verse now I go post still later today. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. So I take it that I am somewhere out there in YouTube world. That's nice. You know, I actually type in my name in a YouTube and I saw myself and I was like, oh girl, you're searchable. Yeah, you're searchable, girl. I'm like that. At least, yeah. Hey, I never did think I could really do YouTube, you know. I know some have a like a friendly personality thing I go on out there. But I never did think say I did have it for the YouTube because I don't know. Don't say I chat too much still, so I guess. Life with Life with Pris, chilling with hi Life with Pris. Life with Pris, is that a content creator or just a supporter? Because I'm writing down content creators so I can get them back. No chop, it's not brand new. It's not brand new. It's I can't the thing is like clean. It have a little scratch. I don't know if I can you know I can see it's a clear, but it have a little scratch. But trust me, it's clean. Most send the price. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the banana. Thank you for the banana. Yeah. JA need you. Oh, so I'll still connect back to it because who knows? I notice everybody have a second channel nowadays, so who knows when you might decide to start. Oh, yes, JA. It came out. Oh, a 64 gig. All right, you see, when me now, I buy storage for my iPhone. So I pay like 500 and something dollar, 400 and something dollars a month for my storage because the level is 64. The initial thing when I was getting the level was to get a 128, but him style me. Other time me can say him style me because him bring the first one him bring him tell me say 128 and then him tell me say something wrong with the touch him have to send it back. And then when him send it back, him Me dey tell him say, all right, may I take it as a sign, say if something wrong with the next one we are send we are gonna come with, I'm not gonna bother want it, just give me back the money. Oh, no problem, Selvin. But if you can leave me running, I would appreciate that. Um, so me I say, I gotta take it as a sign, say, all right, problem enough about that, because I did have one 8, not 8 plus, but a 8. But you know, so the 8 kind of little bit smaller than the 8 plus. So I was trying to get a 8 plus. And then I say, okay, if I can get somebody to buy it overseas to me, then I go just work with the 11. And me did have the 8 could have trade plus add the rest of money. Because the person when I buy phone was willing to take the 8 and get market fee because himself one. So Yard Foods, welcome, welcome, welcome. So Sounds, bless up yourself. Sounds, thank you for chilling with me last night in my live stream. Thank you very much. So Master me I gotta take it my sign. So you know so when the phone come, the phone had a screen problem and him take it. About a week after I have the phone, the screen start run up and down. So I said, no. Why the phone screen run up and down? Him some if carry it back and him whatever and him say him fix it. So the night when I give back the phone, I couldn't do nothing on the phone. I can't touch nothing. So I bring it back. Him tell me say when him get the phone, he realize say them change the screen. But him never did want me change my mind and then me did it on ears. So I never did on ears. Me tell her say if the phone something wrong with it, me I just call it a day and just nobody get it because me did have a A71 I use. Cause sell the A71. I'm a love phone, you know, guys. You see? Like some people like shoes. Thank you for the thumbs up, Yard Food. Like, oh, you see some people like shoes, some people like clothes. More wear the same suit of clothes. But give me the phone. You want see me waste money? Sell me one phone. That me waste money on phone. I wouldn't want even hear how much I pay for the iPhone 11. I mean, I take that by nothing else. So, I will buy the phone. I like phone. I like phones. I like having nice phones. Okay, thank you, Selvin. Yeah, man, I like have nice one. If somebody, may I try to cut it out. May I try to cut it out though. But me not think me can cut it out. I like nice one. I like when my phone have a nice case. So you see, like that little case here, and I really my kind of case. But trust me, like 8 plus I can't go on. Me did have a 9 plus too, but the person take back the 9 plus. Samsung, him take back the 9 plus and say him a go his iPhone out that. What you mean, JA? You say his iPhone out that. So guys, want to think about my egg challenge? Who watch my egg challenge? So me did I say me I go try the hot water one, and when I put my hand in the water, I say hell no. Hell no. Me take Yeah, it's a 8 plus. Oh, yeah, that's a what that? Oh, it's a 8 plus. 8 plus 64 gig. When my friend get it from overseas, him daughter sent 2 phone, but she tell him if he take back the S9 and use it. Him have a A71, so the A71 I sell too. Me I know. That's why I tell us so why you go on with them thing, you know. Sometimes you just not get the notification. Cause sometimes what me have to do, my notification turn on and me still not get notifications. So sometimes what me have to do is like go on persons, like if me see me not watch somebody video in a while and me not get a notification, sometimes me just open them channel and come here plug in the phone. Sometimes it does. Yeah, man, me I send her the price. Sometimes I just open them channel and just go look. And my sister them post video, but I don't know why no notification no come. The other day, me keep on, I had I come there. Oh yeah. Yeah, the guy is a charger. Up here. So why not charge? Plug in your phone, but it not charge. Let's see if I did. Oh, extension turn off. I want some well they charge phone around here, so too, you know. That's another price, JA. The phone where you WhatsApp the pan it me I use to the live stream. So I'm uncomfortable, you see. Yeah. I it me I use to the live stream. So when me finish, I take the pictures and send you and chop. Well, for the A71, you know, say A71 I wanted a new line. 50 I sell that for. And the phone there, I buy the phone because I buy the A71 there for $60,000. I'm selling back for 50. Because I'm a friend. James, him just a sell it back for where him did buy it from me for. Him don't have it 1 month good. But him not really understand it. And it's a 2 chip phone. Him not understand it. Every minute him have to come ask me to do something on the phone. So when him say I'm gonna take the S9, me just tell him yes, guys. Obviously, him understand that better. And I did one, I think I did one S9 him did have before. But that one yeah S9 plus. But me no want to go back Samsung. I have a Samsung phone. The Samsung phone of me have the screen crack up and all of that. But me use that for do my videos. And I have my work chip, you know. So like why me use that for my videos, because I can put it on airplane mode. So when I get that disturbance. Like my normal phone, everybody. Hey Tamlin girls, I have an issue with iPhone. What the issue, Tamlin? I never used to like iPhone, but like they say, once you go iPhone, you don't want to go back. All right, JA. What the issue you have, Tamlin? Once a new version comes out, the older one seems to be acting up. Really? I don't know. I never have that problem there with my one. But as I'm an iPhone user, but damn. Alright, what's my only problem is for me with iPhone me think me need one storage, one of them 500 storage one day. Because me not like delete videos, pictures, me not like delete. Like when it comes to delete a picture out of my phone, it pain me. Like my Samsung memory full up, my iPhone memory full up. And the other day, me I try make one video, edit my video on CapCut, and it a tell me some on storage. I may have to delete all of the video them when me doing a CapCut for be able to save the one there. And then yeah, my buy the for the iPhone right now, me I buy the 200 gig. I really want to buy the 1 terabyte, but it look hard for spend $1,500 to buy storage every month. So may I buy may I pay for the 200, which is the 3 US. And for the Google storage, every minute me I contemplate to buy the Google storage because every email, but I know why. I know why though. All of my emails Google storage full. My Samsung cloud storage full because the same pictures them save to the all of the same storage. So it's like Google storage and the Samsung storage have on the same information. I don't know. My OneDrive full. Like everywhere I turn, me not have no storage to store nothing. I not want to delete. I think probably what me have to probably do, I try to get one external storage and save all of my pictures and videos from them. Daniela Jump. Hi Daniela, welcome, welcome, welcome. So is this a banana of chilling or a friend of chilling? I have to check it out, because all of the new people that will come today, may I get to know. The other day, I have some persons to catch from a screenshot. When I go on the laptop, I'm going to my subscribers and check for see who subscribe, and it has to me subscribe. My screenshot all of them there. I think I have about 5 persons when my screenshot in there. So me not like delete picture, guys. See, all if me go out with my friends them and me take picture with them, it's like even if the picture just them alone, me not in there, me not want to delete them. Because sometimes when I'm a friend's birthday, I want to have picture where I can post and so. Right, chilling. Chilling are full of banana, man. Yeah, man, I'm gonna make 3 banana today. Some of that have a total of 5 banana. You know, me just a minute I go share out on Instagram. And me forget. I go share out myself on IG. Empress is actually busy today. This morning it come like me not even the one get up out of my bed. They hear me sure. Why me set the live so early, man? When me wake up this morning, me sorry me did set the live so early. Like me just want to lie down till about 12 o'clock. Guys, if you have a topic, you can drop it. Once it's clean, we can discuss it. Also, if you want to come up on the panel, you can come up. The link is there. It's pinned somewhere there. You can also come up. Don't be shy, guys. I don't know I'm not shy when I come on the host. Oh, guys, anybody interested in making a video for my birthday? You can hit me up on IG so I can send you some pictures, all right? Okay, guys. Okay. This one is interesting. When I'm Hey, Charlene. Thank you for coming. Do we have a channel, Charlene? All right. So Tomlin has just given us a topic. She said, if the government should make paternity tests mandatory, who should pay? All right. So for me, I have two opinions on this. Let me know what you think. All right. So I am a woman. So I would say that the man would pay. But I'm not going to be unfair. You know why I'm not going to be unfair? There are situations where sometimes women are not faithful. So I understand sometimes when a man would say that they want a paternity test. So if the woman is in a relationship with the man and the man accept the child at first, when she get pregnant, oh, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so also subscribe to me, Charlene. I would appreciate that. Click my notification bell. I'm working on reaching 500 by my birthday, which is next week, Thursday. And I am out by about, you could say 80, because you know we can't just have the exact 500. All right, so in a relationship with the man, you and him are going good, everything all right. You get pregnant, he's excited about the child and everything, right? Baby born, him come sign the birth paper and accept say, yeah, I'm child. Him never have no reason for doubt say I'm child. Then on start have like difficulties and him all of a sudden no want mind the pitney, right? And then you can't go court him saying want a paternity test. Then me I go say him I go pay a fee because if him did this one the pitney from the moment me get pregnant, then me wouldn't have a problem with say all right, him pay a part and me pay a part because me want proof to him say yeah I your pitney. But if him own the pitney and then all of a sudden I come say I no fee him pitney, then me I go have a big problem with paying that money. Me nah go and pay it. Him have to go pay it because him say I no fee him pitney and never me say I no fee him. But if it's a case where every time you and him in a one little argument, you ask him say if he think I fee him pitney, then you gotta pay that backside because guess what? You keep on a put out in the man head say I no fee him pitney. Some would have said the woman pay it then because she keep on a tell the man say if I think I fee a pitney. You know some woman when the man have like a problem, them love tell the man them something. You think I feel pitney? Uh, hey Mario 205. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, I don't think I connect back to you yet, Mario. So let me put you back here. I don't think I had connect because you connect to me about 3 to 4 nights ago. Let me just double check. So, what you think about when me say Tamlin? Oh, Jesus. Phone keep on a slider for me, love. But if me really know it in myself, say me doubt, say I the man pitney, me would have pay for the paternity test. Cause I only want to have my child having a father who is not really his father. And at the end of the day, when him reach certain age, him find out and resent me and them something. There. For me, the fact that the government makes it mandatory, I think they should. Yeah, but remember saying it only gonna be mandatory for child support. I don't think I think it's well, you have a point. You have a point there, so it's sometimes it's better not to know the truth, Charlie, but in cases where suppose it for sickness reason, for sickness reason. Cause remember, you know, we can't predict the future, you know, and things can happen to your kids where I go at the end of the day want them father to donate something, and then when push come to shove, also since most time is when filing is taking place, when a paternity really comes in play, they should be. Oh, or if it's the man that want to know, he should be. Yeah, me believe say if the man have doubt, say I feel pitney him for pay because I him, especially like me say, if him did accept from the man him say I feel pitney, and then all of a sudden I give me attitude about him nah mind the pitney because him not sure if I feel pitney. To hell with you. But me personally still, you know, me always tell myself, say, you see, if it comes down to the nitty gritty, tell man, big up yourself. If it comes down to the nitty gritty when me have to take one man go court, it naga happen. It naga happen. Me not have the time for that drama there. So me know say and me bring my child into the world. And a lot of people are gonna say it I got better for it can be better for the child, you know, financial wise. Me was struggle. Me was struggle. Me was struggle and send my picnic to school. Anything what for happen, I was struggle and do it for my child. Me now make no good father make me stoop to the level for say every minute I gonna furthermore, the time when me I take that court every Wednesday or Monday or whichever, I could have day work and make a money. So me know say me nah go. Me nah go man. But for filing though, me not really know much about that. Why is it a case where say every child we have filed for you have to do paternity test for them? Yeah. Oh, let me write down your name, Tomlin. Tomlin girls. It's a most wow. Fishing frustration. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. I see you catch me here. This is when it is known. But really? Because Me have my pitney and me they are fine. I'm one file film. I'm have to do a paternity test to prove that is the male. I don't that not am for the female. I know, right? Finally. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Share me out if you can, please. No, this is hilarious, guys. So I'm looking at something on the first. Let me see if I can see it. The first. This is hilarious. So yes, you see, that is a bit unfair. That is a bit unfair to me because the man signed the birth paper and accept say I am pitney. Him not have no doubt say I'm child. And you gotta tell him say I have to do a paternity test. Well, no, that is a different thing. That is a different thing. In the filing situation, that would be thanks, fishing. That would be so unfair for the man. This is why I say they should pay. Yeah, that would be unfair for the man because the man no doubt say I'm pitney, him accept say I'm pitney, and then you gotta tell him say for take up money for go pay for prove say I'm pitney. But you know what say no? Fun and joke aside, there was this there was this lady that I knew. There was this lady that I knew, and she was to go overseas, She was to go overseas, but in her adult stage, our father decides to go file for her. And say after they do the paternity test, I never feel pitney. So, but the man did accept her, Sam Pitney, him never have no doubt. But when them do the paternity test, him find out they are no film child. And she was really cut up because her mother never tell her no. And then when she got to her mother about it, her mother was like giving her attitude and I tell her so she lucky and whatever something. But she didn't really cut up about it because she was really attached to the man. But the good thing about it, the man did still accept her. Him never, shut her out because he raised her. But she did have a son that was going to high school. And the son even take it harder than she. Because I think in the back of the son mind, his mother go foreign. And once his mother go foreign, him can go foreign too. So him start resenting grandmother and him grandmother just couldn't talk to him. And these are persons that I know personally. And up to today, the mother never apologized to the daughter. And the son end up get a football scholarship and they're foreign now. Because him they just foreign minded. So him decides say somewhere or somehow him have to reach a foreign. So him they get a football scholarship and go with a foreign. So him the foreign play football. Yeah. So it's sticky. It really sticky because the man can really don't know what's happening with me. This break a lot of families. Yeah, it does. And then sometimes the woman they really don't know so them give man jacket. Because even though they know that they cheat, they don't know who they got pregnant for. So sometimes I really don't do it intentionally. Woman, hi Snuggles, thank you for coming. I was, saying the other night that I've never seen Snuggles over my house, but here he is. So me have to take it back now. All right, so Snuggles says women did tasks as important as those of men. Ah, Jesus, Snuggles right fast, you see? Um, Let me go up on the phone here, because I'm not gonna keep up with that chat there. All right, so Snuggles says women did tasks as important as those of men, manage their household and were equals in daily life, but all public decisions were made by men. Men had specific obligations they were required to perform for their wives, including the provision of clothing, food, and sexual relations. And in hey Snuggles, I love this that you come with a Bible verse. In Ephesians 5:33, the Bible commands wives to respect their husband. This means revering, admiring, and honoring their husband. That is so true, Snuggles. And a lot of us ladies, trust me, really and truly, we not do that. We not respect our spouse or our husband, we don't respect them. A good wife values her husband's opinion, admires his values and character, and is considerate of his needs, such as the need of self-confidence and the need to be needed. This is so true. This is so true. You know, the thing that I have a problem with, because the Bible said we're supposed to honor a husband, but the Bible also says our husband is supposed to love us in return. So it means that if I am going to be honoring my husband needs to be respecting me and loving me. So you're not going to be honoring a husband who is going to be abusing you, disrespecting you, and all of that. Mm-mm. It's like vice versa. I respect you, I honor you, and I fulfill your needs. And all you need to do is love and provide for me. But we're living in an economy where if the man is not able to provide 100%, some of the ladies want to leave or, cheat and all of that. But we have to understand that not all men have that job where they are going to be able to provide 100%. And we as ladies sometimes need to compromise. It don't make no sense you're in our relationship with somebody who is, your sister, them are go the extra mile, them are do any and everything to earn a little buck, to put food on the table. And because I put confidence in him without resentments. Wow. That is weird. That is weird. Because some of we, even though we in a the relationship with a man, sometimes the man do some things and we just keep on. Me hate him, you see, me can't stand him. You understand? And when you say these things in front of your husband or even in your mind, the Bible say no. Life and death is in the power of the tongue. So if I keep putting down your spouse, it also goes for the wife. If I keep putting down your spouse, then eventually, that's where they're going to be. They're going to be down. Speak carefully, act faithfully. The Bible in 1 Timothy 3, verse 11 instructs, even so must their wives be grieved, not slanderers, sober, faithful in all things. Why so Snuggles? Me love how you have the scriptures them. Me love how you have the scriptures them. Guys, the scriptures are there. You can go and read it. You can go and read it. Snuggles is not just saying things out of his own mouth. These are the words of the Lord. Right? So we as individual, and that is why most times this happen where you find out they're uncertain about the children that we bring forth. Because you're in a relationship with somebody and you are going to go out of the relationship. Remember, the Bible specifically tells us you have to honor your body. Yes, as unsaved, we tend to, like, there was a live where Corey did have where she did a discuss if you're going to test the water or you're going to marry first. And yeah, most person said them are going to test the water because them not married to no dead, and all of them somebody. But so we are break. Wait, is exact. You see, this is the thing I like about Snuggles. He knows where and how to behave because he understands that I need it to be godly. So he's making it godly. Right? Eggs. All right. That's see comes with where I was going. That the a volcano, welcome, welcome. So this is where I was about to go and see Snuggles come with it. Do you know that your bodies are temple of the Holy Spirit who is in you, whom you have received from God? Right? So this is where I was going. When we dishonor our body, we are dishonoring God. So as a married woman, your husband should not be worrying if you are going to be cheating. Because especially if you're a child of God. Because you should be living by the words. Exactly. You should be living by the words. He said, you are not your own. You are bought at a price. Therefore, honor God with your bodies. Amen to that. Amen to that. We cannot get up today. We can't get up today and say, boy, him not treat me right, so I go cheat on him. You're not only cheating on him, you're cheating on God also. Because he says he's the bridegroom and you're the bride. So once you're going out of the marriage, you're going out of the marriage with God also. Right? The most important task any woman can undergo is a process of identity formation. You have to know yourself. No, sir. No, sir. Thank you very much, Snuggles. Snuggles, I hope you connect to me. Well, I know you will do when you're ready, but I'm hoping you do. Right? We are not of our own people. And the sooner we recognize and understand that we must honor God. We must. He said, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. So it is simple. Female identity formation is critical to the female individual because the way in which she defines herself and what she bases her sense of self upon will ultimately serve as a foundation of her life. Yeah. And that is why some of us are basically out there flaunting and flirting because we don't understand, we don't know ourselves. That self love is not there. I can speak. I can speak because I had an experience in life that I was saying, okay, I'ma just do what I have to do. I'm just gonna do me. I don't care what nobody says. I'm just gonna do me. You can criticize, you can chat me. But at the end of the day, I don't think I had that love because come on. Bless her. Hey Charlene, welcome, welcome, my sister. Guys, please leave your thumbs up. Please leave your thumbs up. Snuggle said, men love women who are thoughtful, caring, loving, and kind. A woman who does little thing for her man for no other reason other than that she loves him. Right there, so. Vice versa. Right there, so. Right there, so, Snuggles. Right there, so. I remember when I met my husband, and one day he didn't have any cash. And I said to him, come on, send me a account number. Let me send you some cash. And trust me, I sent him $2,000, guys. And the way all the man feel good about the $2,000 will come out of my pocket. Him say no woman never for him a date woman, no woman never do that for him. A woman who makes him smile back whenever she smiles at him, a woman who radiates love and warmth from her heart. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right? Yeah. Like the other day I went and I get my nails done and my husband said, how we are deal with? So I'm like, when you see me, you're supposed to say, woman, you look like somebody when we want to chew down right now. Like, yeah. Sometimes there are times when we just send one text or, make one call and I say, hey, I come check me when my husband gone and I let him look at something there. And my husband me I talk to. But yeah, sometimes I have to spice up the things. Yeah. We live in a world where um da, 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 yeah. A woman makes take care of her body, is aware of the language she uses, and make lifestyle choices that are not selfish or shallow. A virtuous woman does these things for she knows she's a woman of great worth and beauty. You speak in my language, brother. You speak in my language, brother. Guys, share me out if you can. Share me out if you can. We need to get the we need to reach at least 50 thumbs up today. So we're at 20. Tamlin, where are they? You gone? Tamlin, you gone left me? So Snuggles, what do you think about the topic that Tamlin came up with? She is saying that if the government makes paternity tests mandatory, who should pay? Who do you think should pay? Oh, okay. Yes, that's yes, Charlene. That's what I'm asking. So for everybody that is here and has a banana as their banana, I'm just asking for you to join with your banana and thumbs me up and also connect. All right, with my banana, what I do, who wants the baby more? All right, so Tamlin Snuggles is saying who wants the baby more. Normally, the mother is always the one who wants the baby more. So are you saying that the mother should pay because she wants the baby? Hey, Snuggles, you're not easy, You're not easy. Snuggles, you're not easy, All right. Well, she should pay. But what if it is a case of, like she was saying, what if it was a case like filing, where the dad is overseas and he wants to file for his kids? And he wants to file for his kids, but the government say you can't file unless you do a paternity test to say that this is your child. The man never knows the mother's baby. Well, that's what they say now. Mother's sure, daddy's maybe. So yes, it is no doubt that the child belongs to the mother. But remember, say sometimes when the woman them go have baby in a snuggles, especially those ladies that does C-section, we have no clue if the child that is given to us is really our child. Because them put we under and knock we out for a couple of hours, and when we wake up, then present a baby to we and say this is the baby we have. So them can swap a baby in a hospital too. Plenty people thief baby at hospital. It may not be very common, but it is possible. So what you think? Snuggle say who want the baby more for pay. You see, due to me already have the baby Snuggles, I mean I need no paternity for sure. Say, I feel me not have to do no paternity test. I the father we want prove say I feel him for mine him. I don't know what's in this reveal in a 2016 study that some 25% of Jamaican men are unknowingly raising children that are not biologically theirs. And I believe that. I believe that. I strongly believe that. But like I said, do you deal with possibilities or possibilities? Do you deal with possibilities or probabilities? Snuggles, let me see. Let me think careful or answer that question. Hey, Andre, welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop your thumbs up, call over to your friends, them, make them come in at the building. Drop your banana if you have your banana, Andre. And guys, remember, I said if anybody wants to come up on the panel, the link is there. Feel free to come up and vibes with me. Snuggles, I'm not sure I'm over answer that question there. Possibilities. Help me there, Sir Tamlin. Do we deal in possibilities or probabilities? I don't want Snuggles cross. Guys, if you're in the chat and you're not busy, help me now, help me now. Unless the Snuggles are done me. All right, so Snuggles is explaining to me now probability, the level of possibility of something happening or being true. Possibility, a chance that something may happen or be true. All right, Snuggles, hey. All right, so I would have probably possibility that there's a chance. But let me say it's not a common thing. It's not very common that that happens, but it's still a chance that it can happen. Right, Snuggles? But most of the times, if the lady my husband loved to watch paternity court, like day in, day out. My husband watch paternity court. Sometimes I ask him, sir, who get jacket? True. Sometimes I ask him who get jacket. Because him watch that so much. So, and that's something I like per se, but sometimes me him dead near me and him a watch it and me hear some stories and me like, damn. And especially when time the woman them jump up, I am 110% sure that you're the father. And I'm like, okay. And then when them say, and the paternity result is, we are 99.9 sure that you are not the father. I'm like, damn, girl, what happened to your 110% surety? What happened to it? You know what I mean? What happened to all of them? Sure, they were just sure. Thank you, Val, for the share out. Hey, Riri, thank you for the share out. I didn't even know that Riri was here. Thank you, Riri. Yeah, man. So sometimes as ladies, them embarrass themselves. And it goes back because they were not being faithful and loyal. My granny always tell me saying you can't do what a man do, and still be a lady. I'm a believer. I believe that. We can't. Like some people really don't care if they're a lady or not, I guess. But at some point in your life, you would want to have persons respect you. Like you have some male, they are in a relationship with you. They would have you as their girlfriend, but they would never have you as their wife. And some will have the little yamed mentality where we sit down and I make man clown we out. We need to stop it. We need to stop it. Respect ourselves, love ourselves before we can love and respect anybody. Where the eyes them for snuggles? Snuggles where the eyes them for? We can't turn man in a yamid, no man can't turn me in a yamid. When a woman gets attached, she's attached. Men are not easily attached. Unless that man decides that he's walking with the Lord most of the times. No snuggles. I'm not saying that we are victim. No, I'm not saying that we are victim. But all right, let me give you an example. I know this young girl, right? She's in a relationship with her baby dad. She's in a relationship with her baby father. And she went out of the relationship and she met this guy who she thinks or claims that is in love with her and is showing her love. But at the same time, this guy has his own personal woman. And my sister post some stuff on her status. I don't care if nobody wants to me a yamed and them thing. Then I'm like, girl, why would you want to be in a relationship with another man who already has a serious relationship? And you said a relationship here serious. You even want to introduce him to your family. Push come to shove. Who is he going to choose? You will left your man for him? I don't think so. Because most of the time, them only want to laugh off of your man where you did there with and prove to themselves so them can take you away from your man. So I'm not saying that I'm blaming the male, because sometimes we as women, the things what we think and the way how we act is because we don't have no respect for ourselves. We don't love ourselves and we don't have no respect for ourselves. If you're going to walk out of a relationship, walk out of it. Don't walk out of it because you want cheat. Walk out. And most women nowadays, we not give with self time to heal from relationship. We just jump out of one, jump in the other. Like my granny would say, you jump out of a tile and jump in a fire. Jump out a frying pan, jump in a fire. So you give yourself no chance to even breathe. Exactly. You give yourself no chance to breathe. You don't know how single life feel. Yes, Snuggles. A bad. A bad. But somehow we just need to brace back. Somehow we need to take a reality check. Ease back, relax, and know what we want before we try to know what somebody else wants. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sometimes we need to take a lean back. We need to lean back. Oh no, me did say forgive me a minute. Me da mute for talk to me that. Me mute for talk to my daughter. I'm hungry. I want she soak oats to me. So I can eat. 11 o'clock now. So yes, guys. Empress. Empress, you're busy. That me that say earlier, say look like Empress busy. Well, go on your thing, left me running if you can. Share me out if you can. Mega there for a little while. And the link drop. So whoever want come up can come up. I soak some oats. Empress, a food make you come. Empress, the food here, Empress. You Empress. Mixing in the building. Mixing in the building. So Empress Mystic. The topic is, if the government say paternity test is mandatory, who should pay the money for this paternity test? Mixing. Girl, me not eat from morning. Me get up out of the bed after 8. Hey, Inga, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you much. Thank you much. But me get up after 8. Me not even did want to get up this morning. When remember, so me set the life for 9:30. I'm like, oh, me have to go look for breakfast for my daughter. Me have to go be the baby. Oh, get ready for the live. So I was running Ikram and I was running Care while I get ready. No must the man. But Empress, we want to be truthful and honest. All right. So what Tamlin was saying that sometimes it's not a case. We are looking at it at the angle of filing. We are not looking at the case where the man and have a doubt that the child is his. He's actually believing in himself that this child belongs to him, and he had already signed the birth paper and all of that. But him fly out and him decide say him want file for him kids, and the government say, yo, your picnic can't come and find you unless you do a paternity test to prove say a your picnic. So, oh, for pay the money. You think the man, the woman, or the government. And when you decide who you think, I know why you think. So me say me did I go set the life for 12 this morning. Lucky thing I didn't. Why Empress? Remember I did bother one come live, but me say cho. I the only day off when I have when me can come chill with you because my notice said a Tuesday night live a clash with my Bible my prayer meeting. Come I have prayer meeting Tuesday night, 8 o'clock, so it a crash with my prayer meeting. So must say alright. Better yet, my home Wednesday, I gonna start the live Wednesdays and Sunday evening after church can be my next live day. Move from the majority of them because them no want take up responsibility them talk about them and the DNA. And when them know after them, so are them prepare them. Well, in the case where if me and you did good in the relationship and you accept the pitney and then all of a sudden me and you have little quiff, you say you want paternity test before you finish man and the pitney. I serious something that. What flower call me for? Me know say flow. Well, you can't be mad at the man for not wanting to be the child's father. But Snuggles, you have to understand, say, when we were having intercourse, the man could have used a protection. He could have used a protection. So if he choose for go bear back, also most of the male, when they are reaching their peak of climax, they have an idea that this thing is coming. So them can pull out. So obviously, him have some intention to put the picnic there too. You are the one who picked a man who end up being irresponsible. So it's no, but Snuggles, there are times when the man was not irresponsible at first, but about your ability to choose. It seems like women in general do not have the ability to pick men that suits them. So you will chance somebody recklessness offloading inside of you. Snuggles, remember saying no. Sometimes the relationship that you are in with this person is a serious relationship. You have been discussing kids, you have been discussing marriage, and uno defi all some 10, 15 years. And the relationship, you in a yourself believe that this relationship is serious. You have man out there where the woman have them first child. The very you can add water to it. The very first child is theirs. And then sometimes too, the man a man him pitney good. And then him take up one woman in him life. And from him take up that woman there in him life. Your pitney stop get mine. Well, Snuggles, me say why you all wanna your message. Me no know why. All right. So it says you all right, so Snuggles is saying that, and if you don't mind, that you should not have any children and you deserve everything you get. Well, Snuggles, me not gonna look on it already. Snuggles said, remember, a man always have the ability to leave, and the fact that you do not understand that one basic thing shows that you should not be given the ability to choose. Snuggles, the Bible says a man should leave his mother and his father and cling to his wife. Nobody get up in a relationship with thinking that the man is going to leave them or the woman is going to leave them. Empress, what are the possibilities that a man will give birth to a jacket? There's no possibility mixing. I used to date this guy after I had my son and I got pregnant, and he was denying and saying I went out to get pregnant. And him, when him know him, the man say I must do a bad abortion, and I did. Empress, me confused. You see, I used to date this guy after I had my son and I got pregnant. Lucky thing I did, because this man threatened me so bad. Oh, him a go kill me, and a Ray and say God knows he passed next month, 1 year since he died. Me kinda last as an Empress. No man, if the man deny, he should pay. But if he is not denying it and the government say it's mandatory, then the woman can stand. Exactly. But I think the government should not say it's mandatory. If me and my husband fly out and him decide say want file for my son and the government say him have to do a paternity test, I agree say too we can pay for do it, but why is the government saying it is mandatory if both of us sign the Pitney Bird paper and say we accept that the Pitney belongs to him? Snuggles always have some shit for say and never yet can show his face and stop chat crap. But women should not be given a choice to choose their own mate. They should let the men in their family choose them. Snuggles, that never happen. That will never happen. Because me see some people in my family choose some mate where God knows if you cut off my neck and put it on the ground, my body still not straight to that man there. And some man where them want to choose for you too, them only choose them because of what them have. So it now gonna happen, Snuggles. Alright. Alright. Empress, now use the word sex here. Whitey we blacky. Empress at the end, you know, when you have sex without protection, anything is possible. Yeah, anything is possible. Anything is possible. And you can still have protective. Wait, there's somebody that come up. You can still have protective sex.
Hello, Diane. You hear me?
You come for cuss out Snuggles.
What you mean? Because he never can come on nobody's screen contact or showing face. Everybody have to talk about who is this Snuggles. He ever have some topic where him feel say, I must see that one not for him country. Make him a contact about choose. No parents not choose no man for me. But it get me upset enough time, you know, Diane. Time always in a some people chat and him a drop some talk and this and that, and when you talk to him, he run gone. He can't be showing face pan people screen. He always have certain topic and you just fling them back so. And he feels say you feel stand with film topic and sitting them. In our work so.
Snuggles are undercover FBI.
I must so. He had me kind of contact about people if choose this and that, and he now come on screen contact, you know some people that talk on the screen and lock off their camera in now come up there.
Yes.
He's down in a chat ass at sitting.
You make Inga drop off her chair.
But he had me for choose. You see me have to jump up on screen even though me busy I try get things to do. You know what he says me come up in top.
Simple.
But choose man for
But
who? And some my
I
mother go on like she want can't choose man for me. Make she choose no.
no,
Hey.
no. Look at all. I touch nuggets, touch Empress card, you know.
But you get me upset, you can't talk about choose and one. Yeah, no, it
But
seems you have been choosing the wrong man. I have not gone anywhere. I'm just listening to you. What can I read this and say?
pontificate.
If you is who you are, come up on the screen contact. Not talk down in a so. Come up here so. Cause your contact boy seems like me I choose the wrong man. Are you pupa a man when me choose?
All right,
I
so
must know human.
all right,
He
so
can never yet come on nobody screen contact. He always done in a chat sort or something. And when you come on film case, he now look on your comment, he just a drop film comment them and expect so you have to read and agree with what he must say. Come up on the
all right, so
screen. Boy, I never told you to come up and came up on your own violation. You favor
all right,
idiot.
so guys, remember we're keeping it clean though. But
He had me man Dian.
I
See
what
all I
I
take
want
back him
over
read it
here
already.
this bright and blessed morning, Diane. So simple. It is a hot topic. So the topic is if the government says it's mandatory for a paternity test, and we are looking at it in the sense of only it in the sense that you and your husband have a
Dian, give me
child.
a talk the 1 minute. You
Wait, somebody
me
else I
that
try
you
come in.
say no. You lucky see I feel live me the pan here. I should have my live in coming and me other etapit there. When I just unlist the live. Give me back
Mixing,
him come up, make him come up.
mixing. Me know when you crash, you know. Me know you drive analyze, you know. Wait there. When me cool down, me I get hot. Is something done yet?
When you start when you start your life, I will be there. It seems like you don't have no life. You look like you're no human being.
No,
You're not
I
come from
alive
planet
my
Earth.
talk. Alive my talk, not live. Hmm?
Well, you use the right word then. It's a life. Nobody now have no power over me
All
simple,
right.
but he had me my contact about parents for choose partner and this and that. Make you no can't choose for me. Sure.
Eh?
You see much question him a fling in there and he nah say you want your fit read them and he nah read for you when you are type. Can you sit down with me? I gotta read more. I never ever find somebody live and somebody just upset my spirit. So
In a house. So simple. They're saying that if the government, you know, your husband, you know, have a child and your husband overseas and you're out here and your husband say, he want to file for the child and the government say, hey, it's mandatory for you to file for this child. You need to do a paternity test. So we are saying if the government says that this is mandatory, who pays for this paternity test? So Mixing was saying that if the government said it's mandatory and we both accept that the child is the man's child, then it is okay for both of us to stand the cost. While Tamlin is saying that since not gonna same as a program there. So Tamlin is saying that well the government need to pay for this because of them are come start problem in your life. While Snuggles is saying that the paternity test no, because we not choose the right man. But Snuggles is talking on the and not on the fact that it is a filing system. He's talking on the fact that this is a you and the man have the pitney and the man decides they want a paternity test. All right, so let me see because the chat really just dropped out a while ago. All right. Tamlin girls, simple ailing up Tamlins. Inga said, why would the government mandate paternity? All right, I just explained that. Tamlin is linking up simple. Singa said, well, when you start your live, I will be there to have the same conversation. Simply telling Empress to not let Snuggles get her out. Snuggles said it's easy to talk and not make any sense. I want you to be very definitive, and let us have a good conversation. The simple
Dian,
one
pause
keep.
the 1 minute. If you want me and him to have a conversation, company screen. Mr. Program, where you say you be a program.
All right, so Tamlin girls, because the rate is too high. Which rate, Tamlin? The rate for the paternity test. That's what you mean, right? Snuggles say, what do you base your thought process on? Hey, I can't man Snuggles, no man.
You have too much damn question. Company screen.
Well, it seems if you don't have to, I will have to find somebody to choose a mate for you. Chris,
Dian,
you what
you know,
say?
I know simple. I have something there.
Snuggles.
Yeah, somebody make me come off, you know, because me cussing and I want YouTube fit sitting there live, you know.
No pay Snuggles, the man. The
no,
first time
I won't say I had me, you know. I won't say I had me. Because him now make we talking in my contact about saying people have to choose in our business bubble we want.
The first time I go on one live and see Snuggles, I saw him get me cross. I may just end up stop texting our live and just listen what everybody has say. I
know Ingo on one somebody live already now, and when say in the message with the super chat, when give the person have to say, me not gonna call the name, the person have to say take back your super chat. How you come with the message under the super chat or a super sticker within Kali?
Me sister Snuggles touchy.
And he now come on screen contact to nobody. He just a chat down in a yes, and when you talk, he now look on what you're saying. There's a fling question back or what's that?
Inga is saying, Snuggles, now is a good time to reveal yourself. Let us see you. Inga said, hello, Tamlin girls. Happy I see you. I'm heading over to your house. So there you go, Tamlin. Inga is going to connect with you.
Yeah, you know, say me there talk all long and me think say you no could hear me. Are you mute me? Hey, the one there mute me back. You mute off a spot, you know how long me attack. And me I say, wait, what go on?
I mean mute you, I'm not even know how to mute people.
Hey, you know how much thing me say, man?
I don't have a clue how to mute people. How you do it?
After me
you
no
just
know.
touch pan and you see mute.
Let's say, yo, all me I say is Snuggles not come on the screen. Snuggles is a person that likes to debate.
Hey, Zeno, welcome.
Snuggles bring up some points there where, I mean, we understand the points there, man. Once you can discuss and understand your point as well, you must give you a chance to explain your point too.
You know, understand for him up that get me upset. Because we are talking for it and listen.
Snuggles said the mother should pay. She wants to baby right. Whoever wants a baby should pay.
So if you never want you make you go be back and give you pitney and we don't want take responsibility. You see again?
The Inga is saying Snuggles, we all know that's not true. No program, simple say no program, no patwa. Snuggles, come go up.
What may I say? This is not
Snuggles,
the case.
I would be honored if I am the first live you come up on. I would be so honored.
You know, come up my contact, but we'll explain your point.
Diane, this is not a dispute about the man not wanting a child, you know.
It's not that dispute. That's what I've been trying to say. Snuggles. It's a fact that they both accept that the child belongs to them, and they just want to. Boy, that's so much. What she can't give me, guys. Empress.
All I say is,
your what's done soak.
Me not remember about no what.
What I say is, what me say still could have gone. Two of them can split the cost. I mean, and if the woman don't have it, the man can still stand the cost if it is mandatory. And if the government make it mandatory, them should have stand some form of cost on it. You know?
Exactly, because it could be. I will be honored if you people make your point that you say you.
So it come like in years now work.
So you make a point, and I mean matter.
Up on the screen, me want thing come Moffat. By the time as he enter, me just start. He might come off back. Yeah, contact our parents for choose one.
Don't come up on the screen, yeah, snuggles.
Moffat, you might not know some ways how me stay, you know? And you lucky see a DN platform me depend.
So Vino say that.
Alright,
guys.
Ain't got me upset, man. Kind of listen what you have to say now when done him a combo. Well, explain your point. When I explain your point long time, come like you're deaf. You know, tell you.
Empress. Well, I'm gonna make your words and come back.
If me come down, me not come back, you know, because me have things. You go do me all I figure shop here and one bag of something.
Mute the mic and go and make your words.
Empress,
Me say.
Because
go drink one of them peanuts.
Not gonna step on your case.
Look where him comments, you know. He don't know nothing and he just a lab off him look a bit more. I should have something for who you don't know what's it now. You just send a location and just go there and back somebody pan him out. He had me man kinda listen what you have to say and when done him a chat to him a chat and then I say you fi explain. So we up there do.
One question, Snuggles.
Did look, you hear a question him a drop and he now listen what you have to say.
Regarding both persons the government standing part of it.
You don't know so when Snuggles just come on a live appear scripture Snuggles a drop? No.
Yeah, you have time to read, you know. You see if me all in a family live and me seeing come with them best scriptures there, me need my look. Cause majority of live them when we go up and at the same thing. Then we have our games and just a come and roll out the question and roll out. A whole lot of people them comment section. Company people them screen like what people do.
No Vino, you didn't hear me reading your comments.
Well, she was talking about scripture. We are talking about scripture about the and thing happened on face case.
Let me swear Vino, so me try get.
Vino say there is also mothers who don't want them child and
Vino, you never
from experience.
Vino, you never hear when me read out that.
What else you say? I don't tell one you say, me not nothing else.
I don't tell one me say and then he say Vino comments invisible.
And he says so simply you never see me over there drop super chat. That's all me see me nothing more. Like Whitey delete your comment, me no know.
Smuggle. Oh, he must say at the time we did a talk about scripture, so he did come in with the scripture. Then say, well, she was talking about something to do with scripture. Smuggle say you don't have to look if you don't want to talk to me. I want to talk to you. I only do what you ask me to do. You do not want me to talk to the host, or do you want to take over the conversation and not make any sense?
Go up today,
He just not have no sense. You want somebody come give me na for it.
So mixing.
I know, baby. No, I just do
Mixing.
Yo.
Mixing.
Yo.
When may I get me one chip?
I just say.
Diane, you really want that one chip?
You mixing?
Yeah. Alright, you say. I'll send feet again. I send feet. But me now I know one chip me I get for you. I get the
I
gummy
gummy
bear.
bears. You say, man, it had gummy
Yeah, I
bear.
get the gummy bear for you, yeah? We
All
love that. We
right.
love that.
Dian, when you try your
Empress, yeah.
text me, I make me go.
Uno know say mixing I am call me out for Sonic sitting, you know.
Well, this not little.
And
said,
wait, you know, if mixing a coward and him try it,
Ooh.
what me have to go compete, man.
Walk on. You're mad. You're mad.
I said, Dian, you know watching them in a video.
I'm the bravest man in the world.
You know which one sweet me? The one of the two little youth them. And a half they eat.
Which
I said,
half?
Ali, want you
And
Shabba?
a half. And a
I
half
want
then get.
piece.
You know when me
the
start, you know when me do after
quarter.
me see mixing eat that something there? I go up on Google and start look for challenge with it. If you see people them react.
I said, boy, how me see Shabba go on me glad me never try. Ali woman was
Mixing
like,
them
come like,
wicked.
gonna kill me.
Mixing them wicked,
What?
they need to walk with milk to give people them.
Shanty around there, can I have it by woman, you know? Me say, when Shabba lay down out, me say, I
Dina.
dead, me a dead.
Say, may I tell you this? A little piece, and not even half fight then get there. Me say, I book it in a tree or so. You understand me? I say, I just true you don't know the thing, wicked man. Me never know say one chip can buy that one chip, you know. Nah, brother.
The
So,
box
me I go
alone
get,
and whole chip, look me with it.
me I go get the gummy bear for you, man. Then you go get pressure, you can be and this and me I got to eat more than one gummy bear. Empress, I come Empress. May I come for you too.
Me a change my location.
Yeah, man, me find it, man. Once I up on YouTube, me find it. Hey, Diana, can I eat some, man?
From morning I first me I eat.
From morning when first I eat what? You go have some crackers, not that too.
That, you know, me just not gonna say boy crackers then done. Cause me not really eat oats without crackers.
This is what I talk about. You
Me
say you're a
love
cracker
crackers in the oats.
specialist.
Me
That's
love
why you
crackers
almost
in the
done the
oats.
bag of there.
So I'm gonna say I enjoy all the points that I see you all are
Hello.
making that has to do with the topic that the young lady Ernest jumped on the panel to talk about. Young lady, I am learning a lot about the topic. Thank you very much and ready for edifying everyone. Snuggles. Snuggles just I keep the live.
And I count. I must keep it live. I must moderator and say my program. I want night bat. It's a night bat, you're well educated.
Snuggles say you do not
Guys,
want to talk
share
to
me
the
out if
host.
you can.
Me tap comment pan films, you know, can only go draw me out for me correspond and live and he probably have to go delete fi unlist the live. Yeah.
Yes,
Me
lad.
not like you see anything you notice me not go pan people screen for joke. Me
Yeah,
only
so come from my world, I'm ready.
make me jump on the screen. Cause this
Hey.
is somebody I not listen what you're saying, just a chat. Come down. Sit down your foot. Wait up.
Forgive.
Green Nation, welcome.
There and everybody. Yeah. They are work.
Empress.
So.
Me I talk trouble you. Me not read nothing what Snuggles said towards you.
Dian. Me come off of your screen.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Me come off of your screen. Can you see?
It's midnight for you. Thank you for stopping by, Irene.
That little robot here, you see? I go draw me out on your live. I mean, I want to be rude on your live, you see?
I mean, I want you draw out, you know, because I really want to watch ours.
You would still get it, but you'd have to unlist the live. And it's just somebody here now. Do you realize what do you know what I realize you're a little stressed, or maybe you just need to come? Hey, suck yourself. Yeah, show. Let me come off of this, yeah? Let me come down.
Yeah, Empress.
Empress, take care. Yeah,
No, Sam, can't believe Empress makes it, Snuggles a
yeah,
jar also.
yeah.
Mm?
I go cut. I go with that work. With that work. So we talk about it, yeah?
I'm eating oats, Irene. Cereal, oats. All right, mixing. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Yes, Snuggles. Can't believe I make Empress get dry oat. All right. So I'm eating some oats, Irene. Snuggles. Snuggles. You're hurting person's feelings, Snuggles. That's not Christ-like. So it's 11:42 a.m. Empress, stop your snuggles, man. Stop your snuggles, no, man. Like, seriously? Um, is it just like how the gamers them make trouble? Yeah. But when I go, yeah, yeah, thanks. Can leave me running if you can. Yes, Irene, it's almost midday. Oh, my hand stuck in my ear. You can share me out if you can, Irene. I know you're soon gone to bed. Oh, guys, make I get up for a minute. Just remember, say, they put some meat for soak out. I'm gonna throw off the water and put it in at the bottom of the fridge. To keep cool, so give me a few. Yeah, again, I suppose. Your crooks are fit, you know, boy. Hmm? Hmm? Your crooks are antibiotic fit, you know, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't want me little piece of meat. Well, yes, 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 yes. So let me ask you all something, right? Where you going? Don't go outside. Much boy I walk in a shoes without strap. Boy I walk in a crooks. Ah yeah. But no, you're listening to Snuggles. Alright, so let me ask you something. What do you think about a thumbs up the live, please, guys? I'm gonna think when we want to ask first. The other day, I did have something on my mind. Let me say I'm gonna do on live boat. I don't know what I saw my son I do. I'm gonna take our theme slippers and put on him father big old slippers them. And I go outside in them. And him can hardly manage them. Alright, what do you think about a couple who breaks up and share the same house? What do you think? Do you think that's healthy? All right, so back in the day, probably about 7 years ago, then my sister's running you because white is penalizing for it late. Then my sis is running you because white is penalizing for it lately, I realize. You mean your own watch our simple? You mean running yourself? Yeah, and thanks to Yvette. So a few years ago, I had this schoolmate. She was in a relationship with this guy. So they broke up. And when they broke up, the guy rented the house that they were living in is like one big house. So there were different rooms. Okay. Normally when I run myself still, I'm a daughter. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter and my husband email me use. And one of me have one banana we me normally use. So they broke up and the guy he came in the community to live because of the relationship that they had. He wasn't living in the same community. So when they broke up, he had a good relationship with her mother still. Like nighttime when our mother go church, he would have walk our mother go church and them something. So even though they were not having a relationship, people are doing that more and more. Yeah. So he was still like, yeah, somebody break up, but you not have no resentment towards each other. You think you can be friends. And so I would say they were in the friend zone. So he rented a room next to her. And he has his own place, she have her own place, and them live them life. One day I was told that she died. Like somebody call me up and say, say she did. Persons heard them fighting and they thought they were playing. Like, how can you hear somebody fighting and think they were playing? I saw them run, bro. Apparently, he told her he wanted to talk to her and she invited him over. Remember 1 yard. And she invited him over and they were, I don't know, I guess probably discussing, I don't know what. And the man never done nothing more than strangle her to death and then hang himself in the same house. And the funny thing about it, he brought the mother to church that very night. You see, before, well, the assumption is that he killed her, went back to pick up the mother from church, because after church over, him walk home the mother, and then go back home, go hang himself in a same room. So that's why I asked, what do you think about persons who they were in a relationship, not in a relationship anymore, but decided that it's okay to live in the same house. So like you and your spouse buy a house together and wanna break up, but the house have say 3 bedroom and on decide say you are gonna take part of the house and him are gonna take part. Do you think that is something that person should do? Personally, I don't think so. The reason I don't think so is because at some point in life, both of you going to move on with your life, and one of you might still be hung up on the relationship. It's still not a big deal. That just I don't understand you, Snuggles. It's at some point one of you going to move on, and one of you might still be up in your feeling. One of you might still be up in your feelings and decide, say, want to see the other person move on. So, some persons have the mentality if me can't have you, nobody else can have you. And you are in this house with this person, not knowing that the person are certain demonic things, evilous things. And you feel like say you can live your life because well, we're over. And I know somebody's in that same position right now, who they are not in a relationship. Hey, self in your back. They are not in a relationship. They claim they said them break up, but they are sharing. It's a rented house, and the one decides that he's trying to find some place while the other one is hoping that if the female is hoping that the male find some place to go while she can continue with the rent. Hey, what's up, disrespect home? Hey, what's up, disrespect home? I don't understand that, Selvin. Right? So you think it's a good idea for the person still? As me personally, if me and you break up, me I cut instantly. Even if I forgot to stay with a friend or something, but me and you not turning at the same house. Mm-mm. If we break up today, that's our next story, Tamlin, where me really not gonna go in at it because I strongly believe that that is going to be mandatory and it just I got mandatory. So me not even really want to get into that. That can't work. Exactly. Me not think it should. I don't think it should even be a question if you're gonna move out or if you're gonna stay. Me and you left. Me and you left. Hey D&D, big up yourself. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome one and all. Glad you are with us. Yeah. So on a thing say, all right. Next question we add to that. Would you sell your share of a house that you buy with your spouse? Yeah. Welcome. Hey
Blessings,
guys,
dear. Hello,
greetings,
everyone
my
in the chat.
sister.
My eye them blind and I can't see if it keep typing. So just go out instead.
All your jacket your power, man.
Yeah, man, my eye them this YouTube thing, the screen time mash up my eyes bad. At the beginning of the year when I changed my glasses, I could read from my phone or my laptop without glasses. These days, I can't see a thing. That's why you see, I say trying to take a break, trying to scale back.
Yeah.
Yes, regarding the I'm not even gonna touch Irene. We have to stay far from them topic up on this platform these days
Yeah.
because YT has sent some people for
Yeah.
talking about that topic, my dear. Yeah, regarding the guy and the story that you just told. Sometimes some people, even in the relationship, you don't see any violent side of them. So you'd never imagine that even if you break up, as you say, he was still like walking the mom to church and whatever, whatever. Let me turn this down because I still have you on the laptop. Yeah.
Okay, Irene.
Erin said, nice chatting. Okay, but I need to go sleep now. Oh, okay. Have a good night, my dear. Thanks for stopping by. Blessings, DND. Yeah. Sometimes you can people would say, well, but she's stupid or boy, this, that. But sometimes, sometimes the person still acts so decent, and a lot of people after a breakup will tell you, or after a divorce or something, will tell you that sometimes the most civil conversation you ever have with that person is
Is
after the
after
breakup
the
or
breakup.
after the divorce or
That
whatever.
is true.
Yes. And they tend to start seeing your family, because now they're just a friend, an ordinary person out there. So they start seeing you in a different light. But some of them so evil that them have them intentions all along, you never know.
It's
You
like them
understand?
like a snake on the
On
grass.
the grass, that is it. So I can't judge him because I don't know and he's not around to tell his side of the story. Dead man tells no tale. But maybe all along why he was being so nice to the mom, maybe he was plotting something long time. And the worst type of Murderer is the one who take that for them own life after. I think they're such a coward that them, you understand?
They don't
Boy,
want to feel the penalty.
that is it. And they just think that, okay, well, I can live with the shame and the embarrassment and the ego thing, the bruised ego of you leaving me. So I'm gonna take you out. You understand? But at the same time, it's like them know them can't live with themselves after do it. So it's like them say, me can't live with it, so me know me go kill myself anyway. But if you can't live me, if me not live, you not live either. There are people
Because
who actually think that way.
at the time when it had happened, I was like, I can just imagine how him probably sit down and I look on the lifeless body
Mm-hmm.
before him decide say him a gonna do it to himself now.
That is it because in that moment, me no know because me just feel say it's some sort of demonic spirit overtake people to let them do them type of something there.
I
I
think so.
remember the popular Mobile case the other day. Me no call certain names because me no
Yeah,
venerate
yeah.
people like them there. But one of the little teenage guy who gave his, I don't know if you saw the interviews on TVJ or whichever news media. One of the young guys say even after the first throat was you know what because we
Yeah.
can't use certain words. He sat in his chair and he was smiling. And then he got up back and like continued the service like nothing never happened. The
Like
man,
nothing that happened.
like nothing never happened. And I'm like, it has to be some sort of demonic power that overtake people to do certain things. So, but I'm gonna know. You see, when I was leaving, because I was in, you must hear me talk all the while. So I was in a miserable marriage. It might not be miserable to some people's standard, but me as somebody who my family background, me grow with enough love and all of that and respect and whatever. Certain words never used in my yard. Certain words, even my brother them when them start smoke, them couldn't do it in the house, them couldn't do it
If I hide.
because I was waiting for this call. I'll come back up.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Snuggles, hello, show your eyes. But the reality is though, guys, the reality is we have to be careful, very careful of what we do and how we live. And I agree when Snuggle said it's the level of maturity. It is really the level of maturity because if you are mature, you will get over certain things. The society where we live in now, persons really, I never left. I was listening to talk about mental health. The society that we live in, I think forgiveness is one of the biggest issue why so many things are impacting and affecting us. Because persons, me crush your con, and instead of you accepting that I am sorry for crushing your con, you decide to say, hey, um, you have to do back something. You have to crush back my con. Or furthermore, me not gonna live for crush another person con, which make no sense. Why are you so unforgiving? Why are you so unforgiving? If you're a person who read the Bible, everybody's supposed to know the Lord's Prayer. Most of the times, you find that most of the times are the ones who are really not so abusive wants to share. They feel like they're ending on good terms, so they feel like it's okay to live in the same space. But somebody always have this resentment inside. So Snuggle said around 3% of Jamaicans suffer from depression. Women have higher rates of depression. Hey, Snuggles, you just have it out for women, you see, than men. Approximately 4% of Jamaicans suffer from anxiety. Well, if you say that's a statistic, Snuggles, I really don't know it. So then if it's a case where the partner was abusive, there's no way they should separate and share a house. Why, Inga? Not even if them not abusive, me not share no house with you. One. The dog daddy go from this one. Like other countries, the Caribbean region continues to demonstrate that stigma is associated with mental illness. You ready for give me back? No, not my book. Go and write up your book. You have a book. Historically, cultural norms have often associated mental illness with spiritual dis- desecration, personal feeling, and supernatural forces. Do not write on me. I am not a book. Guys, look here. This little boy writes me up. See? I am showing everybody that you wrote on me. And you're writing more? Ow. You're writing the book, not on persons, not on the wall. Can you pay to paint the wall? So it's not the best thing, but I've seen situations like that and people just live their separate lives under one roof. Why Inga me not do it? Furthermore, me noisy. So me not do it. You might get ear beer nice. So me not do it. Come here, where you going? If you ever mark on the car with the pen, I come in, guys. Hey, come. Come in, guys. Mm. Snuggles, who tell us I'm live at Jamaica? Snuggles? Snuggles. Oh, you know I'm live at Jamaica. Exactly. Um. Mm. Right, Snuggles. I would think it's people on our whole Snuggles, not only Jamaica. I would think worldwide. Stop mark. Stop mark me up. Go and write in the book. Don't mark on me. I am not a book. That's why I'm talking about the mental health. Yes. Okay, guys, we are 29 thumbs up. We have 21 to go. 21 to go. You think we can get that 21 by 1:30? No, it's 9 minutes past 12. So that's rough, almost 1.5 hour. 1 hour and 1 minute. And no, 21 minutes. Oh Lord. I'm so done. Guys, I'm tired, you know. I'm coming there right away. Like a boy take away pen. The little boy take away the pen from me. Yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy. Oh Lord. So guys, remember I said my verse of the day is coming, just coming late today because I didn't get to do it from last night. It was supposed to be done from last night. Girl, the day hot. So I'm trying to figure out what to do for my birthday. And I have no clue what I want to do for my birthday. Like, no clue whatsoever. No, my son India mark up something. Right there, so. No, sir. I don't know why some persons cuss on their WhatsApp status. Like I'm looking at somebody's status right now and they're just cursing on their status. I have a few persons that I have to mute on WhatsApp status based on the profanity and the explicit. So my gosh, just too much. Hey, new love is a funny thing, you know. New, new love is a funny thing, you know. Fresh love. There was some person like them just a get in a relationship and all over social media. It's all over social media. So Inga, what do you white give me? Copyright for one of me silent stream, you know. Yeah. Come I play like a hey Braid. That's what Nini. I hope I call your name right. Welcome, Nini. Welcome. So the other day, I play like I use Restream. Restream is another app like StreamYard. So I was using it to do one of my silent live because I didn't want to use up the StreamYard. And this thing upload message copyright. And the background song I play through the entire music and them copyright like 5 minutes of the song. I'm like, seriously? And the same music I play through the entire video. But anyway, I say I'm gonna take a chance and link YT about it. And I did, and they took it down. They took off the copyright, so yeah. Come on, I look, oh, I have my good 9 hours, and them want to take it away. So Snuggle says mental health is critical to personal well-being in personal relationship and successful contribution to society. That is true, Snuggles. Yeah, that is true. All right, and that's why sometimes when persons in them family when mentally challenged, them have to look out for them because I don't know if you all. I think I spoke about it in one of my video where this mentally challenged young man was on the streets and he was abusing persons. He even caused a young lady to lost her child because him liquor in her belly, like she was walking, minding her own business. And we call them madman or mad woman. And the man liquor make she have a miscarriage. And when they report it to the police tell them say the man a Bellevue. Another lady, one day, mother work and a lady, like she come in and she talk to me and she said she go to her house and come back. My ear said the lady, the man lick her in her head outside, knock her out cool. When we see the lady, the next lady, she say she just feel somebody lick her from behind. Hey Mary, welcome, welcome, sweetheart. Please to connect to the host and leave a comment on the outside. And she say, Wendy, sorry. She said she's going to do a scan because she did having some really thick braids. I stop that. She did having some really thick braids, and she said, "Girl, child, you see, if me never having them braids there, I don't know what would have become of me because she don't know where the man lick her with, but all she know she knock out cool. As those who suffer from mental disorder are more likely to experience premature death, exit the labor force, miss days at work, um, at a reduced capacity, presenteeism. Illness is thus increasing in knowledge as a global health and development priority, including in the 2030 agenda pledge to leave no one behind, encouraging with timely and effective treatment in the regain full health. So them says snuggle, so them say. But the man lick out the lady, and nobody did anything about him. His family, they were pleading with the authority to help them to get him off the road. Nobody did anything about it. And then it so happened that he had a confrontation with a police officer. Don't know how or why, but he and the police officer had a confrontation, and the madman fling a big stone off of the policeman. And my ear said the policeman like he must sight the stone, and the man connect the stone in him head. And by the time he reach the hospital, the policeman dead. And you see when the policeman dead, instantly they went and shoot the madman. Instantly. And I was like, if they had only taken this man off the road from the initial state, it wouldn't reach us. A young person, a young officer would not have lost his life, would have not been in the position to have a confrontation with this man, to lose him life, leave him young baby, him family. So sometimes we see some persons that do some things and we laugh and say, you know, see a madman. No. Okay, simple. We can't just say them mad and leave it at that. Alright. Hey growing, how you doing, girl? Thank you for coming over. Let me have that, please. Come here. Come here, baby. Thank you. So, guys, we're still trying to reach 50 thumbs up before the live stream ends. Still trying to reach 50. Think I will be leaving about 1:30, 2 o'clock. Okay? Yeah. Yes, so may I say, sometimes I see some persons. There was this lady who constantly comes into my workplace, and one day she comes, she come in the store, and I said, "Can I assist you, miss?" And the lady start cuss me. I said the lady start cuss me. And I didn't even recognize that it seemed something was wrong with her. And each time she come, she specifically comes and stand like she want to talk to one of my coworker. And I don't know, she say, like should I not say, I'm gonna make my coworker now appear in her mind. I'm gonna say, what me do? She don't know, let me just ask her if me can help you. And the woman a cuss me. Then one next day, I see she come. Another time, I realized, no man, something wrong with the lady. And I was saying to my coworker, so the next time she come, probably I need to take a little minute to hear what she have to say, because every time she come, I hear it, she come like I you she want to talk to. But then I don't know, she just never come back. So I don't know. I come the guys. Yes, Mary, leave a comment on the outside. Once you do, I have given you my face, please. Yeah. Once you do, leave a comment on the outside. Let me see if I see you. Um, yeah, I'll just write it down. Oh, the little boy take my pen. Sorry, the guys. I'm gonna give my son in tie box because him have some battery I play with. Come, Pooh Bear. Come to your tie box. Oh, Lord. Come here. Here's your tie box. Let's see. There you go. Yes, guys. Oh, Trev, how you doing? Who want to roll ninjas? Okay, Mary. All right, so I got Mary in my book. Hey, Trevs, how you doing? No, guys, me can't believe me sit down outside of me at so. Guys, if you don't have each other, you can connect. Feel free to connect. so we can grow together. Okay. Yeah, man. Some persons have some serious mental issue where honestly we have to be mindful because you see, you only want to know say you have a brother, you know, or a sister, you know, and them have a mental problem and somebody hurt them because of that. And it somehow we know say we family have the problem. Somehow we know so we family have the problem and we can assist with medication and we would have never do that. Sometimes it just needs somebody to go to the hospital and pick up even the free medication for them. I know, like it's too much of a work for you to do when that one pill would have keep them stable. And then when them get hurt, your ear say, him sick and him did that and him did this. And you would have never take a time out to ensure say him did get him medication or she did get her medication. All right, so Snuggles has just put forth a question. All right, so Snuggles is saying that if you come up on a panel and you get yourself work up over words that you read, would that be something you think could be some sort of mental disorder or something that needs to be addressed? What is your thought on people reading words and getting offended instead of understanding? How do you explain that? All right, Snuggles. You have what is called verbal abuse. And so somebody can get upset by the words that you say because they feel that you're verbally abusing them. It's like you saying to somebody, remember that the Bible says you should not call somebody a fool. And there you go saying to somebody that you're a fool. And the person gets upset. Our Rev thanks, but please delete. I didn't see that name. Did I miss something? Well, somebody can misinterpret your words, yes, because, all right, you have this thing to say, it's not what you say, but how you say it. And sometimes persons get offended. It is a truth that you're speaking, but you did not put the truth. It's like saying to somebody, you're beautiful. I'm not seeing that comment name. Is this when you're talking? Is that comment you're talking that I just delete? Is that the comment you're talking, Nini? Right. So sometimes you're trying to be, say, kind, but at the same rate of being kind, you're also being disrespectful. So it's like, let's have a fine. Okay. All right, no problem. It's like sometimes persons complimenting you, and in the same breath, they are disrespecting you. If I don't know if you get what I'm trying to explain, Snuggles. So sometimes your words are not direct at a person, but the way how you say it, the person take offense to it. Like you could be talking to me, but the person who reads the message is saying like, no, you should not be talking to her like that. That is a form of disrespect. Or some people them too, them love disrespect in a decent way. Yeah, some people love disrespect you in a decent way. So yeah, they're abusing you, and if you feel offended, and that is why I'm saying forgiveness is a big issue, because what does that have to do with the wording? Yes, Snuggles, the wording can be disrespectful to the person. Your feelings should not have anything to do with the words because of your lack of understanding. You cannot blame the words you see. It's not really the blaming the word. All right. You say something I do not. All right. You say I don't understand it. And from the understanding that I get from it, I feel like you are being disrespectful to me. And I say to you, Snuggles, what you just said hurts my feelings. And instead of you trying to let me understand, you literally go ahead and criticize me for not understanding what you're saying. Right? So basically, it's like you're telling me what is in that for me to not understand. No, I do not understand. So make me understand. Don't criticize me for not understanding what you are saying. Remember, not everybody has that level of education where you're gonna say, all right, some people you might tell them stop, while another person you have to tell him leffy. While another person you're going to have to say, please stop what you're doing. It's just the level of understanding for that person. So see myself. So remember, if someone feels offended because you looked at them in a certain light when you had nothing to do with them in the first place, if they attack you, you should understand. All right. If they attack you, don't try to attack back. Try to reason with them and let them know that, hey, all right, I noticed you were offended by what I say, but truth be told, I was not directing that at you. So remember, if someone with that argument you're saying, if that happens to you, you should use the same logic you just proposed to me. Was someone criticized because they did not understand? If someone was criticized because they did not understand, I would agree with you. Can you show me where someone was criticized because they did not understand? Snuggles, are we on the topic that was before? Because I get the impression that we are on that topic. Right there I go. So if that's not the impression that you are proposing, give me the understanding. But I think what really I think what really upset Empress earlier was the fact that you were saying that the parents should choose the correct spouse, which we are living in a country where that is not a part of our culture. And however, persons are still trying to do it, but it's not a part of our culture. And there's no rules that say what does this take my name out of red. Um um I think Trevs, what does this take my name out of red mean? Can someone please help me with this? All right, so Trevs, I think when you highlighted her name to say hello, um she didn't want you to write the Nini braids in full. Like if you had said Nini or just braids, but she didn't want it the full Nini braids. I don't know why, but she didn't want it. So we just have to, I guess, understand each other. And if I am not comfortable with something and you can avoid doing it, then we just avoid doing it. So she wanted it to be deleted, but I just deleted it for her. Bullseye, how you doing? Now you doing? No, we are on the same topic. You have to show me with the person. The person did not understand and they expressed to the group that they did not understand. They just start to yell and attack you. Travis, now tell me, say that make you run, you know. Travis. Bullseye, what? The other day, I go on one live and somebody on the panel was like, I don't care who want, like, what did I say? I don't care who want Bex or who don't want Bex. But when me talk, me not take back my red card, nobody down in the chat can beat me. And I was like, oh boy. Sometimes you just have to understand that we are all from different walks of life. We do not share the same opinions on everything. But at the end of the day, everybody's opinions count. Right? I say, yeah, look food and relax, you know, Bullseye. All right, so while ago, me that's this I have 429, and now it I have 426. So that's all 3 persons gone married, gone. They see me can pre-YT. Yeah, that's all 3 person them take since me up on the live. McGean, since we up on the live, McGean one. I'm there 23. So 3 and 3, McGean 6 person. And them take back 3. But what to do? Just have to go and hang on, hold out. Yes, 29. It has shown me 26. It was showing me 29, but then it started showing me 26. No, I'm not in the studio. Normally the studio don't look like it update the same day, Inga. Because sometimes when we go into the studio, When me I see on the channel, me nah see it pan in the studio. So like me do the watch hour now. Me not see this today watch hour till a morning. Hey Sassy Diva, how you doing? Sassy, me tired. Like this morning, I got my bed after 1 this morning. And then my son wake me up back in at the 4 o'clock. Jesus, Savior Divine. I don't know what I'm to my son. When it touch 4 o'clock, anytime after 3 I go to 4, him wake up for like 1 full hour. And I'm at home, me turn me back to him and try to go back to sleep in allow it. So, I mean, I said this morning when I remember say me set that live for 9:30, I say, oh gosh, I feel like I want to go back to sleep. Why, Sasuna must glad say Eliza another year. Cause Eliza would have killed enough for the numbers. That's yeah, right number. Hey Juba, welcome my brother. To God be the glory. Great things he has done. No, you see why me never wanna baby. And the funny thing, when him wake up, I always me have to get up with him, cause him father, him got in bed at 2 o'clock. So when he wake up at 3 o'clock, he come like in cross, him want sleep, him no want to babysitting. Thank you, Juba. No, no, Inga. Eliza is my moderator. She's human. She's from the States. So she is my moderator. Well, actually my very first moderator, and she ensures that, you know, she reads the YT guidelines, so she tries to ensure that whatever is taking place in my life is according to the rules and regulation of YT. So she yeah. That's the other day mixing did ask her say for me alone she support because you never see her and nobody else live. If you see one person on my chat named Zoe, that's my daughter. She's mainly in the games night though. No. My ninja is Dee and Everbless. Those two are my ninjas. Dee and Everbless. And Zoe is my daughter. And Blaze is my husband. So if I say Blaze, that's my husband. If I say Zoe, that's my daughter. Alright, let me give you a no, Sassy, because you see, the thing with them ninja there, sometimes I not even remember some forget people them. So let me give them. Alright, so Sassy. Ever blessed not there much people, but Dee me mainly use Dee. Mainly use Dee. Wait, we did have 6 francs challenge. Are we on an say? Are the big francs them, Sassy? And that's why I'm not talk about Jan Franks one night. Me not see the note. Me not get a notification for that video, yeah. 18 hours ago you do it. I'm really you didn't talk about Jan Franks on the live one night. Last night or night before. Inga, I did ask Eliza to connect with me, but I don't see her. I sent her over your I sent her over your channel the other night. I don't know if she had connect, but she's not a content creator. And you know, most of the time when they are not content creator, when they connect, you don't see the notification come up so they connect for most of the non-content creators. But one night when you were having a live, I sent her over there and I went on Instagram and messaged her and tell her to come over. She had came over and wrote that I sent you, but I don't know if she had connect. By the way, have I told you are an awesome? Thank you, Snuggles. I appreciate that. So Sesame, I run your ads. I am running your ads to connect. Last night, alright, so wait there. You see, because me gonna run, wait there. Let me take up another phone to catch some of the chat. I may run sassy on that. Most of them something I get too hot. Ugh. So go to them phone and thing here. Okay, Mary, no problem. Thank you very much. I think I need to refresh here, so because guess what? The chat did not show me nothing. Alright, so da da da. Alright, so da da da. Yeah, cause it means I not get a notification for Sassy and the video for you. Alright, Inga. When me done give Sassy, me give you. I think Didi already over your Inga. I just ever bless you're supposed to have. Outside at. Me don't know why I'm at so. I'm that in my room so me can't go to put the fan out there. Sassy, are the big jumbo francs is are the regular francs? It look like Sassy, you get my notification though, Sassy, cause you always come over when me have live. Like me go in a supermarket what you go take up francs. So when me done cash the francs, one of the guy we work on at the banks, when the guy put the francs in the bag, one of the guys said to me, say, are the francs you want? So me say, yeah. Say me, you sure the francs you want? When me look, now the pack of jumbo francs me take up with only 6 francs in there. Me says a good thing I did a looking at my bag, yeah. Because true in the same wholesale me buy every time, him know what me buy, basically. So him say, no man, I wrong when you take up. You can Inga, but it have to be the laptop. You can, but it have to be the laptop, not on the phone. Salman, you're still there. What? Me just can't go put on back. I don't know when me I go with 6 francs when me can get 24. But what's that say? After you look like yeah against time. Yes, Inga, you can do it on the laptop because I've done it before. You have to refresh on the laptop. All right, because right now I have two things I run on the laptop, so I minimize it and put them side by side, so the two screen actually up on the top, and you can run up to like about 10 or more. But you know, so the more you have a run, the slower the laptop are gonna run. It's almost run out for me. Yeah, so hey Thompson, welcome, 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 Thompson family in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For a human home have a genealogy that is known to be very emotional. How do we subdue your emotion and use your logic? Snuggles don't get trouble sassy. Snuggles make Empress cross and miserable. All bad word Empress nearly. Well, she did blurt out something up here. But yeah. And that is why Snuggles is still on the topic that we need to separate our emotion from certain things. Yeah, man, Inga, you can do it. All right, what you're saying is, say you have up, like how you watch me pan your YT name now, and you want to watch me pan one of your ninja at the same time. If you're using the laptop, you can do that. Is that what you're saying? But if you are using your phone, you can only use one. What I do on my laptop, I put all my emails on my laptop. So when you sign in to Google, there's a part that you can click where your name is and sign in all of your email on the same device, on the same laptop. All right, Inga, I'm going to show you something. You're on my WhatsApp, so I'm going to show you something. Just let me finish run out Sassy. Well, I can connect now because I'm 5 minutes in. All right, so I connect to you, Sassy, with one of them. So I soon connect with the next one. I'm going to send Inga something. Mother Jim. All right, Inga. All right, I'm gonna send you a little video, Inga. All right, so, oh boy. All right, so see it there. So this over here, I'm using a guess. So I'm not using anything here, but this one here, if you click right up here, right there, that's where I'm using DD. So if I click here, see, I have my daughter email right here. So all of these, so this is my original channel. This is my daughter, this is my daughter. And this is the one that I'm running. So all the emails are there. So you can add it. So where you put right here, manage, that's where you're going to add more. You hear all of that? All right. The only one I'm not sure about is when I run as a guest, if I still get the watch hour, but I think I still do. It's just that as a guest, you can participate in the chat. You can text, you can thumbs up on that in the chat. All right, so I'm gonna run. All right, since me dep on the 1 year, I'm gonna just give Inga before me switch over. I just give Inga it. Alright, so your turn on Inga. Alright, we're gonna work with the morning vlog. Yeah, no. Alright, you see, like how me I watch it now, like I do the live, I have my regular channel for keep up with the chat. So me can pin anything more and pin also. Alright, so ads are running Inga. Then me just go over with the next banana tutorial. Alrighty. Yeah, me kind of start understand that about snuggles. And like I said, everybody has their opinion. So if I don't agree with your opinion, I just don't entertain it. Guys, all right. Jesus, I was for my son in there tear down. Here come the guys. What do we do? What must I do with you? Guys, I come in. My son tear down everything. Now when I mash up the truck, so boy. Me say the boy have one police truck. Me I see every card will build up with truck in it. All right. All right. So now my son in there I tear down everything in the bookcase. And my bookcase for me make me get it make with door and thing for locking out. And him pull the door and I tear down everything. Him have one chuck a while ago, me see the chuck, every wire in a chuck you can see. Him a short the glass, it one police car. Yeah, that's true, but Snuggles be pissing off everyone from the other. Yeah, that's Snuggles. So as I say, you've been pissing off everyone from the other day. Exactly, Sassy. Guys, I'm sure I see that book here before. It's a very nice book to read. Y'all want me to read something from it for you? Oh boy. So this book was a gift to me. It's the power of a praying wife. And boy, how much I have to be a praying wife, please. I have to be. All right, so I'm going to be reading chapter 13. Let me read chapter 13 where it says, His trials, page 105. It's very short. All right, it says, everyone goes through hard times. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Sometimes our prayers help us to avoid them, sometimes not. It's the attitude we have when we go through them that matters most. If we are filled with anger and bitterness, or insist on complaining and blaming God, things tend to turn out badly. If we go through them with thankfulness and praise to God, He promised to bring good things despite them. More lately than before. My Dolly, I fear things are going with them and snuggles. So it says, He promised to bring good things despite them. He says to count it all joy when you fall into various trials, knowing that the testing of your faith produces patience. And that's from James 1, verse 2 to 3. It says, a wife's prayer for her husband during these times may not change some of the things he must go through. After all, if we never suffered anything, what kind of shallow, compassionateless, impatient people would we be? But prayer can help him maintain a positive outlook of gratitude, hope, patience, and peace in the midst of it, and keep him from reaping the penalty of a wrong response. So it says, my friend John watched her husband Dave hover near death as a result of being bitten by a poisonous spider. It was a terrifying time for both of them, and the trial lasted for well over a year as he struggled to rise above each new physical development that happened as a result. On top of that, they had just moved to a new state. Away from family, friends, and church, and they suffered financially because of the enormous medical bill. There was every reason to be hungry, bitter, but they never allowed themselves to stop praying, praising God, and looking to Him as their source. Through countless tears and fears of her own, John fervently prayed that Dave would not get discouraged in the battle, but be able to stand strong through it. God sustained them. Dave did recover, and they have become two of the richest people in the Lord one could ever hope to meet. Not only that, but their three children are all strong believers who use their enormous talents to glorify God. Dave became a music pastor at a church where he and John now have a highly successful ministry. Their lives are a testimony to the goodness of the Lord. And I believe that the manner in which they went through this trial has a lot to do with where they are today. So whether it feels like it or not, when we serve God, His love attends every moment of our lives, even the toughest, loneliest, most painful, and desperate. He is always there in our midst, working things out for good when we pray and look to Him to do so. We know that all things work together for good to those who love the Lord, to those who are called according to His purpose. And that's in Romans 8, verse 28. His purpose for our trials is often to bring us humble before Him, to experience a breaking in our. But every time I take out my eye after I book to look on the chat, I miss one there. Ah, boy. Breaking in our inner independent, self sufficient selves and grow us up into compassionate, patient, spiritually strong, God glorifying people. He uses these situations to teach us how to trust that He loves and cares for us enough to get us through the tough times. I can't think of any trial that my husband or I have gone through that didn't grow us deeper in the things of God. Even though it was miserable to endure at the time and we had little appreciation of where we were headed. But as we prayed through every rough spot, we found our faith growing and our walk with God deepening. And when our attitudes were right, no problem, Simple, no problem. You have been with me for quite a while, and I truly appreciate that. So did our love for one another. I will be leaving by 1:30 to 2 or so. Yeah, because I'm going to cook. So I want to cook early so I can come back later and support some persons. So it says, if your husband is going through a difficult time, carry it in your prayer, but don't carry the burden. Even though you may want to, don't try to take away his load and make it yours. That will ultimately leave him feeling weak or like a failure. Besides, God doesn't want you doing his work. He doesn't want you trying to be the Holy Spirit to your husband. Even though it hurts to see him struggle and you want to fix it, you can't. You can pray, encourage, and support, but God uses trials for His purpose, and you must stay out of His way. If your husband feels crushed under the weight of such things as financial strain, illness, disability, loss of work, problem with the children, marital strife, catastrophes, disasters in the home, or strained relationship, invite the Holy Spirit to move into his circumstances and transform them. Remind your husband of the big picture. Our suffering will seem like nothing compared to the glory of God works in us. If we have the right reaction in the midst of the struggle, for I consider that the suffering of this present time are not worthy to be compared with the glory which shall be revealed in us. Encouraging him to say, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. And this goes for the wives too. This goes for the wives too. Trust me. It says, pray that your husband will be able to press in closer to God until he knows that nothing can separate him from his love. Not what he's going through now and not will happen in the future. For I am persuaded that neither death, nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor powers, nor things present, nor things to come, nor height, nor depth, nor any other things created shall be able to separate us from the love of God, which is in Christ Jesus our Lord. So I love the book here, guys. It says, if nothing can separate him from the love of God, then no matter how bad it gets, he always have hope. Trials can be a purifying fire and a cleansing water. You don't want your husband to get burned or drowned. You want him to get refined and renewed. God has promised that in all these things, we are more than conquerors through him who loved us. So I'm going to add from your sassy. So he who endures to the end shall be saved. It is the determination of your husband to stand strong in faith and work for God to answer his prayers that will save him from the heat and keep him afloat. And normally there's a prayer that comes at the end. Da, 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 the prayer comes at the end. And you know what I like about the prayers? They are normally scriptural. The prayers are normally scriptural. Whatever is said, it comes from the word. So you're using the word of God. All right, what time is it? What time is it, Simple? They're using the word of God to speak into their life. All right, Inga, you've got both. Yeah, all right, so I'm switching now. I'm switching back to Dee Dee. Guys, you know, so me I go on banana, but me no comment. Me no comment, but me go no. Osh, me just realize that me no comment. So me I go comment with the next one. Me I comment with Dee Dee. Me then I realize that me never did a comment with Everbless. Alaban song. So I say me up on the second one with you. So time man, where I go with? I mean I read the book, me get distracted. So see say under T a shirt and Google about it. And the word under them about it fan. The time man says she hide under T a shirt. Say you are hide under T a shirt skirt. Oh Lord Jesus. So Whitey eat that. Okay. Me want cook early today. Cause me want lie down in my bed little bit from this. At A under T and then at the end you put A dash 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 A. Oh my slingshot for shoot them pigeon that you know. They're birds. They fly. Is it harmful to do that, Sassy? Because I do with mine sometimes. Well, I think it is best to comment and participate because then YT will really understand that the person is supporting you. Because even though with my ninjas, occasionally I go over person's channel with my ninja, so it not just come like me just canic and gone. Which an iPhone you have there? Ain't got iPhone 13, you forgive me and behave yourself. Inga, give me the iPhone 13. Me get all of the phone now I have. Me have 3 phones. Me get all 3 and you give me the iPhone 13. yeah, Inga. Give me the iPhone 13 and me get. Alright, me not gonna get 3, me I get 2. Me I get iPhone 11 and the iPhone 8 and you give me the iPhone 13. Cause me still I go want the Samsung for my work phone. I'm not even sure which one I'm phone in attack. I did say that I'm not even my one. I sell somebody give me for sale. Alright. Alright, Sassy, I get all of them now. I get the 2 of them. One Sassy watch now and about the study her. Come over my place with no ninja woman and you hear Miss Sassy she. You hear Miss Sassy? Don't come at me yard with no ninja someone know. I want to see your face. So I know who you when you get trouble, I know say I get trouble. So I know who for be it. It's your daughter one Inga. Didn't frighten you? Adina. You know when Pringles come now when you're ready, you know. Well, me now want a 13 still. Me like that below. But I take a 12 Pro Max. That me want. A 12 Pro Max with 500 gigabyte with. I'd have to be 500. I can be 256. But 500 would be wonderful. No, that's it. But I have a friend sometimes he get phone from foreign and he always want to sell. So I always me want to get it sell for him. Like him see me I run phone company. So I'm giving one iPhone 8 Plus to sell for him. I'm have one iPhone 11. Want to sell my one and buy one 12. No, Inga! Inga, me not play. Inga, me not play. Me need think of Inga phone. Well, Inga, if you put a chip in that, you don't want to go back here, man. Guys, and I can't give me some PayPal, make me buy something from Shein and do all. Want to do on Shein all. Me need at least $25 PayPal for buy 3 dress or so. Tell man, beg us some PayPal. And our phone break. But that ball. This morning, this drop on the face, I'm a say, Lord Jesus, look how we go take up people them phone and use your nearly mash it up. But if I get my phone sell, would I take the 8 Plus and go and use it and pay the person fee it? Tell man, stop ignore me. And you say me a big Snuggles, beg us some PayPal and I beg a $5 PayPal, Snuggles. I have $5 in my PayPal. I need $20 more in there. I believe you, Inga. I believe you. Yes, Empress, welcome back. But they hear a big PayPal and Talman not pay me no mind and Snuggles not answer. Guys, I need for the one Sheen all. I'm not gonna make the whole Black Friday sale done and I give me like a PayPal. But me I got the one. Me the one buy the tool because something them send go my brother come next month, but it not look like it a go work. So no make Inga for come express
Yes,
herself.
Dion.
So no make Inga for come express
Yeah,
herself
Dion.
with the
You
iPhone.
hear me?
Yeah.
Is that me echoing?
Well, you're not echoing from my end.
Oh, but the line sound distorted though. Yeah, it's not mine for real, man. And then, like I said to you, mine in an OtterBox, right? You know the clear cases,
Yeah.
and my phone fell many times and nothing happened to it. And hers, what happened? What happened there?
Eh? Come down and come up back if you
Let me
hear
mute
yourself.
myself. Like a...
Come down and come up back if you hear yourself. Empress, I tell her to send her some Western.
I'm
Empress,
gonna come
even,
off.
yeah. Empress, me not even like our Western Union. Because Western Union asks you too much something. Nobody now have to send me no money. You just the direct money. Just look at PayPal. Just want $5. You don't even have to send more than $5. Yes, Empress, where you have links. And time we go for Western Union. You go send money. Yes, Talman. Now I get your attention. Thank you very much. Can I get some PayPal, please? I'm accepting PayPals from $5 up. You know, you send me some too. J.A., where you talk about? This what J.A. say. Get too hot, sassy. You put some in your PayPal and send, come give me. But Empress, you really have links. Me not have no money, J.A. You beg me, I beg. No, you can come back up, Inga. That's why I say come down and come back up. What did we know what Snuggles? Come on, seriously, I don't know PayPal. What do you use, Talman? Cash App? Thank you, Snuggles. What do you use? Cash App? I don't know how Cash App works. I saw you one and I say about 3 months ago. So you bust out the cat out of bag and you know want give no money you come about 3 months ago. Eh? Sassy, don't play with me now. I don't know how Cash App works, Snuggles. All right, Talman, if you PayPal can be connected to your bank account. So if you have a like a credit card or so, you can put it like if you're buying online, you buy online, Talman? And what do you use to buy online if you do? Me no know. Me always hear people talk about Cash App, but me no know how it work. Me know say PayPal, yeah, me know say a foreign app is a foreign app just the same. But it's just that with the PayPal, you can buy straight online once the money in your account, so you really no need for draw the money. Some girls, me can't use Cash App. Me no have no Cash App. So you send me some PayPal. Snuggles, you want me drop my PayPal in the link, in the chat? Dion, when last I used PayPal? Well, I haven't used it to buy anything, but I received $5 on it since month. You see them send my email this morning say them I do some updates. Let me tell you when the exact last time I used PayPal. The last time I did a purchase on PayPal. Was how long ago? All right, so the last time I did a purchase was March. I'm a little better than your Empress. I want to say $5. The 17th of March was the last time I used it, Empress. But somebody sent me $5 since the month has start. All right, I'm going to drop the link in the chat and you see it. Talman. All right. I'll definitely go and check it out, Inga. Me not have no super chat, so I can't say if you send super chat. That's why I need to help me to get the watch hour. No man, Sassy, it still can connect to your bank account, but it's just that you have to be an overseas account. It can be a local account. Yeah, man, it has to be an overseas bank account for the money to be able to come out. Cause from ever since you never could have transferred the money to a local account. You see that, Sassy? So that is where you put in the overseas banking details. So it's a link a US bank account. So on yes, Tam, I know say you're not the overseas. I know say you're not the US. But Tam, I'm supposed to have somebody at US where I send them PayPal. I want to. Snuggles, what the eyes them for again, Snuggles. You ready for go sleep? Come here. Wait. Come. Up to last about 2 weeks ago, somebody I tell me full English about them I send money in a PayPal and something. Come. I'm gonna sleep. Rock my baby on the treetop. The only person send me money in my PayPal, I'm my brother and one of my friend. When I want to buy something online, I'ma ask them for it. On the treetop. You can sleep? Raise your hand. Yes, like, yeah, cause plenty people come like them not really use it. I just hear him get up back. Lie down. And you can add your credit card to PayPal, you know. You know that. Because when I am buying on like eBay, I don't buy straight, like add my credit card to eBay. I add it to PayPal and then I use PayPal to buy. So it's still a come off from a credit card, but it'll come off through PayPal. Hey, yeah. You look up at two. Osh. I'm so sorry. Let me kiss it for you. Is this one? You tricked me. Is this one though? You look for me, I kiss it too. Yes. I mean, if you kiss it. They want people to say your foot I get kissed. So hi. No, don't trouble it. I same thing. That's about me daughter today. Yeah. Yeah. Peekaboo. 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 I see you. Peekaboo. Look up your head. Peekaboo. 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 I see you. Yeah, but back then me never have the debit card. Where did I no? Me just have the debit card. There, sassy. I'm telling you, my last time I buy from PayPal was from March. Me never have the debit card. I just the other day Scotia NTV start use a debit card. They were a Visa card. But me buy on eBay straight already, and them take somebody that beg me buy one phone for $40,000, and them take off the money in a couple of days. Well, it take for me get back the money. Jesus Christ. So, I normally just use it. But when I start, if I get the NCB debit card still, I'm when I Visa card that it me use. You just put the money on it. I don't really use a credit card like that again. You know, go sleep. You know, say I want to sleep, you know. Where you crab yourself with? Here is red. Go sleep. That's it. That's it. Your class finished? Come make your brother lie down and sleep side of you on that fan. 1 minute, guys. Let's shut the camera for a minute. You can pull it down. Pull it down and take him. Put him on that fan. Make it fan blow on him. He wants to sleep. You my ball? Sleep, you want to sleep, you know. I'm going like somebody are crucifying. No man, with my credit card, sassy, me get alert. Any transaction I made up on my credit card, me get an email same time. Probably at the bank. But with NCB, as me, if a transaction accept or decline, me get an email same time. Me not have no Scotia account. Me not like Scotia Bank. The main reason why I did get the credit card, I did be able to buy online and set up the Netflix. Yeah. Worry. The sun stand up like a man outside. I'm hot now. Dolly, may I tell you, and I one standing fan me having at the house. Every other fan, a wall fan. And my daughter took a president in my room and I in there standing fan there. No, me up on the veranda. Up on the veranda, me just see. Oh, this year, no, at the rain. When rain fall, the veranda wet up. When rain fall, the veranda wet up. You can't buy me two awning. You see, everything costs money. Everything costs money. I see where me live, me the right another middle. So I have neighbor there, so neighbor there, so neighbor there, so neighbor there, so me the right another middle. But when rain fall, the veranda wet up. And if you notice, me put up a piece of assack on the settee on the veranda, I don't want it wet up. No man, NCB is alert then up man. Sometimes I'll text message I get. But I'm also email me get. The text message not so fast. Guys, me I go for some water. My son cool. So I'm coming for the live. Me have an entire living room for go straighten up because my son, everything went in at the bookshelf, throw down on the floor in there. Oh Jesus. No sir. Why is that it? I don't know. I have a patient for bill house. And especially now since COVID coming in, Lord Jesus, everything gone sky high. I'm sorry for people and we are build house now. Because everything price gone up. The price of everything skyrocket. That's a Scotia the on top of things and they still a scam them. What's that? So guys, you don't have me reach 50, I just at 34 and see that almost 2 o'clock. I go at 2 o'clock. Oh, simple. I say I can go over simple. Simple. Think that one you connect to simple. Yeah. Long traffic, that's over simple, you know. Ain't got what STOM mean. Oh, simple things. Yeah. Oh, ain't got that. My God. Say guy assassin. If I just go and push. Just have to push. I'm gonna go through NHT still. I will start from somewhere. That's a good thing. When you're determined and willing to start from somewhere, and eventually you will achieve your goal. Just last time I said to somebody, say, there was a time when you could have get I want 30,000 a month for your pay. Yeah, man, I'm over there. There was a time when you could have get and $30,000 for your pay, and it do what you want it do. Uh, I don't know why I can't turn it. I have to use my other phone for turning on moderator sassy, but your other phone I use over Inga. Me not turn you on mods, but me I forgot to do it next time, sassy. Okay, let's hear me. Me get a blue jacket. Me not remember. That's a blue jacket. Come in and look in a chat from me channel. But we gotta push, and we gotta try until we reach success. Not something to seed. Alright, so I'm gonna come off of the live. We have 7 more minutes, sassy. When I come off of the live, may I go connect. I have a few persons who connect with me from one day. I go connect with them. I go have simpler run from one device. So I go use the next device to connect with them with some other persons. Then after which I am going to do my daily word. And I have a video to post. Actually, the good thing about that, I edit that video already, so I'm gonna post that. I'm there 1017 sassy. And then me use the girl. This man, I'm gonna check it. It was 1017. So I'm gonna have the daily word for the when I come off. I have one video for post. I did do the egg challenge, so I'm gonna be posting that video when I'm through. And while me I season up my meat, and cook, I will say live when I can go and run them. To support some live. I now go back live till probably Sunday. Sunday evening, guys. Whoever leaving on the chat, connect to Peter and Rima. I think Sunday. I'm going over by Peter and Rima Sunday. So if I even going live, I'm not sure as yet. Because I'm going to be going over by Peter and Rima on Sunday. They're having a little get together. Oh yeah, we just understand. Yeah. Come on, 30,000 can't even pay your bills no. Yeah. So if you're not connect to Peter and Rima, connect to Peter and Rima because I might be streaming live from their little function Sunday. I don't know yet. It all depends where them say if I can or cannot. So yeah. Plus our data say all depends how the data go act up to. Mm-hmm. And then after that, no, me I go live Wednesday nights. Cause Thursday I'm my birthday, so I go live about 10 o'clock Wednesday night. I go live too early Wednesday. So by say 12:30 me can done the live. So again, if nobody want me no video for my birthday, you can just if you not have me on WhatsApp, IG me. I can give me WhatsApp and I can send you some pictures where you can use in your video. Okay. Saturday Volcano birthday, so Volcano I got have a live too. Volcano I got have a live. Cause Saturday birthday. So we have to continue to support each other, guys. And guys, if you can give me a shout out when you're doing a video or a live, I would appreciate it. So I can reach that 500 by next week, Thursday. Talman, send to your people them over my house to come connect. And if them can send 2 persons, tell them to send 2 persons. Like I am just so if you send 2 persons, just ask the 2 person for send 2 person too. And I think I can make my goal with just, you sending 2, they sending 2. May I turn up my screen because the sun I reflect. Okay. Okay, Talman. So guys, it's now 1 minute to 2. So as I'm telling you, I come down 2 o'clock. So I'm gonna get 1 minute past because on my live it is 4 hours and 28 minutes since I'm on. So I might just run it to 4 hours and 30 minutes. Hopefully some persons will pass through and give me some more thumbs up. But I appreciate all the thumbs up. Snuggles, you're gone? And I tell me bye-bye. Snuggles. Seems like Snuggles gone and don't tell me bye-bye. Oh, Sassy, I must say thank you very much for Sparks. Thank you very much. You did tell me one next one, Sassy, but for the love of me, I cannot remember which other one you did tell me for you to make the intro. Because for some reason, I think me download it, but me not remember where. I may have so much up on my phone, I don't remember. Hey, Stacy. Oh, girl, you're so late. I'm about to leave. But thank you for coming. I will be going back live about Sunday, hopefully. But guys, remember that I'm doing silent live every night at 11. Probably I need to start about 10. But the reason why I never want to start it earlier But I think I'm gonna need to start it a little earlier. May I drop the time? Because I notice when 11 o'clock, it look like most people gone at them bed. So, reason why I didn't want 11, because if I run it from 11 till 7, I get 8 hours. So I never want to start too early and then I oversleep and I go over the time. No problem, my sister. You know, Stacey, when me talk, me hear your voice in my head. So yeah, leave a thumbs up, and if you can just give me a little replay for about 10 minutes. All right, sister. My girl, today I'm a day off, that's why I'm there. So yeah. So I think I might change up the silent to at least about 10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock, hopefully. So guys, yeah. All right, Stacey, I appreciate that. So guys, you don't know me already. So every time when I say me I go, I start talk until boop. I gone way over the time. But I go cook. So I go season up the meat and give 130 minutes of marinating, you see me? So I go season up the meat. I go like me say I go upload a video. Like as me come off of the live, I go upload the video. The first thing I go do is upload the video. So you can go on over, look out for the notification for the video upload and go leave your comment and your thumbs up. Alright. So love you guys. See me there from 9:30 till 2:03. Thank you much for keeping my company. So love you. Bye. Bye, Tolman. Bye, Stacy. Bye, Sassy. And everybody else that is out there. Bye. Talman, you have to pick up a conversation with Sassy over Simple. Guys, go on over to Simple. Alright? Go over to Simple Things.